There we go. Had to move the mic. I was like, oh, I'm gonna push the button now. And I'm like, wait, where's my mic? Had to move it back. Anyway, hello. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Happy Tuesday. Happy reset day. Happy... I think season 1 starts today? I'm not sure. I don't really keep up with the seasons too much. Let's see. Let's get that over. It finally came back up online, so I couldn't have the game up and ready like I wanted. So they had maintenance. So hello, and thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted subs as well. I saw that earlier, so hello, thank you. And hello, Carmen. Hello, Marome. Epoch, how you doing? Hello, Alex. Welcome. And thank you so much for the follow, Carmen. Glad to have you here. This music is really loud. A little aggressive. A little ridiculous, but that's okay. Alright, so we're continuing from yesterday. We are working on getting a character to 80. That was aggressively loud for no reason. What was that about? Anyway, we need to get a character to 80 because we're working on leveling guide stuff, so. Season 1 starts today. It does indeed. I think the ads want me to watch Ready or Not too. Here I come. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The ads really tried to push very specific movies lately, and I don't know why. Are you gonna log me in, or are we just gonna stare at the loading screen here? Hello? Was that sound of it die? Was that weird sound? There it goes. There we go. It was having an issue. So you can say in Kirby time past 70, but scaling some mobs is a bit strange. Yep, like I told you yesterday, you can. But you get a quest saying, do you want the War Within recap? Gotcha. Yep. That is not surprising. That was, that is known. Because it's the new expansion, so new Kirby time stretch. I've gotten my HPAL to 244 eye level, and I'm ready to do M0s with my guild, and they'll be raiding with them. Nice, well good luck. I hope that goes well with you. So I did... most of the campaign yesterday. I finished most of High Mountain except for the quests that were over here that I need to finish because the stupid invasion that showed up right in the middle of us doing this yesterday had world quests that were blocking these quests. I could not do them. And since it was going to take 6 hours, I was like, well, I have work to do. I guess I'm doing this tomorrow. So there we go. We can do it. So we'll continue that, and then we'll head over to Azure Span. Here we are. Okay. Now let's see how long before Wowhead posts raid spoilers. I mean, it'll probably be pretty immediate. But if you don't want raid spoilers, then don't watch Wowhead. Pretty easy. I'm particularly glad that they do because I don't raid, so I like seeing the, the story. Because the story thing that Blizzard does doesn't actually give you the whole story. And you have to wait till the very end of the, whatever you call it, LFR releases to actually see everything. Anyway, for story mode, which defeats the whole purpose of why I wanted a story mode to begin with. So, you know. In Legion at level 73, mobs Valstraw hit like elites from classic days. 74 onwards, it's fixed. It's very strange. Huh. Yeah, that's not fun. Good. Not good, rather. Fun. Yeah, I'd only quested in my 70s to get to 80 in, let's see, Shadowlands and Dragonflight so far, I think. But most of them were like well over 73. They were all alts that I've already had for, a while, but not for the leveling guide stuff. So, haven't experienced the 73 issue, 70 to 73, that's interesting. Not surprised, though. There's always something wrong with leveling. This is... This is how it is. There's always something wrong at the start of the expansion with leveling, and it takes them months to fix it, and they'll fiddle with it for a while before they get it right. And by the time they get it right again, it's time for the next expansion. So it's like, alright. Here we go. Also play Midnight to earn Void Feather, Dragonhawk, Flying Mount Classic Anniversary servers. Nice! Well, congrats. I hope you enjoy. Girls were chunking me 12% per melee attack. Their poison ability took away 70% of my health bar. Hot damn! That's intense. Okay, that was the last one, I believe. It was literally just that quest I couldn't do. Guess there is those over there, but I don't do those usually. It's not part of the route because they're not worth the time. Okay. Now I can pull up OBS. One that meant for retail, not classic though. Gotcha. Understandable. Never mind, we have it in retail. I was gonna say it sounded familiar, but I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of the mounts in Midnight, so. Okay. Now that that's open, let me get my data now that I was actually finally able to finish that. Let's see here. Let me type it down. So that was High Mountain. Grab that. So, went from 2531 to 4734. Man, that 25% buff really skews with it. Ugh, that's painful. Frustrating. 4734 minus 2531 is 2203. Okay. Which is 95 minutes divided by 2203. It's 4.3. I know you guys can't see my math, but it's okay. Alright, so the next one then we need to go to is Azure Span. So that was last expansion's next zone for the guide. So, let me copy that down. And we'll head over there. Alright. So this area is done. Let me clean out my bags. But I am silly, that is the mount we got with the Epic Edition of Midnight. Oh, well there you go. Look at that. Nice. Well, that's easy. Got with pre-order. Perfect. Speaking of, since there's a handful of you here, has anyone been able to figure out how the supposed level 80 upgrades for the heirlooms work? I can't get them to work from the Silver Moon vendor. Hang the aisles. Why are you giving me that? So if anyone understands how that works, let me know. Because they don't upgrade. They're still 6 out of 6. When I try to get the other items that have a slightly different name, they're just level 1. And he won't give me, like, anything else. I can't buy them. I can just look at them. It's really weird. I was told that supposedly that's how you upgrade your heirlooms, but I cannot figure it out. There are none that I know of. The Silver Moon vendor, I believe, is just for the old item IDs if you collect IDs. Interesting. How do you even buy them off the vendor? Because, like, I keep trying to, like, make or even buy right off the vendor one of the ones that we have now to trade for that ID, and he won't trade it. He won't. It's really weird. Like, I don't really care about the ID, but... So there really is no 70 to 80 upgrades? We still don't have 70 to 80 heirloom track. You have to buy his for gold and tried that one. That's what I tried, though. I tried that and also tried crafting one from my own collection and he just wouldn't do it. I don't know what was going on with it. Yeah, because I lost gold. I couldn't even sell the item back that I bought from him. He wouldn't take it back. Just like, nope. Worked fine for me. Huh. Well, it didn't work for me, so I don't know what to do about it. If it's not the upgrades, I guess I won't worry about it. But is there really still no 70 to 80 upgrades for heirlooms? That's gonna suck. New gold sink discovered. Pretty much. Like a gold scam. Alright, let's see. We need to go over to, what are we doing here? Dragonflight. That's where we need to go. I don't know, I guess I'm just really annoyed, because that was supposed to be how we got our 70 to 80 upgrades, and it apparently isn't. They're pretty cheap, so I bought them for the IDs, but if they had been expensive, I wouldn't. Yeah, they're 500 each. 500 plus, depending if it's a weapon or not, but I couldn't even vendor the item back to him. He wouldn't take it. I don't know. It's not great. It's Kraken in Latte Land. Hello, Munter. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. So that's definitely another reason why the 70 to 80 is gonna suck. No heirlooms. That's definitely another reason why we're feeling it. Oh, that's frustrating. Man, Blizzard, they are dropping the ball on this. Let me get my socks on real quick before we do this. My feet are cold. And hello, Munter. We're just continuing leveling from yesterday. And I get this character to 80. Come on, socks, cooperate. There we go. Okay. Alright, we need to head down to Iron Plains. Right there. Fell asleep during that stream. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, Areno. Glad you liked my mod last night, Kraken. Yeah, it looked good. It was a nice human set. I liked it. Looked good. Okay. Get over to our boyo over here. And let me get OBS all squared away so I can record this. Slimrune Vendor plus the new Warglaive one showed they reviewed heirlooms. So strange to me, no upgrades for them. Right? Like, it's clear they know they exist, like you said. It's clear they reviewed them, they looked at them. And they had to consciously go, nah, we're not gonna put in the upgrades that were due last expansion. I've been asking for them all last expansion. I'm like, where's the upgrades? Can't really use the heirlooms that I've paid all this money for to upgrade and use if you don't give me the next track. What am I supposed to do for my alts? Like, really? And that's definitely must be part of the reason why 70 to 80 for Chromie time, there we go, is just not doing so good. Because heirlooms do a lot more than people realize. They really soak up a lot of that pain. Did I skip them? No, it's right here. Okay. I forgot this leads you to it. Alright. Don't want yours, but we do want yours. And yours. Rested XP being not used up is really powerful, even stronger as a Pandaren. Exactly, yeah, it increases it by 200% if you have a whole set on. Excuse me. So it's, yeah, I don't know, I know people like to shit on the heirlooms, but they really are more powerful than they're being given credit for. So the fact that now we don't have them 70 to 80 is gonna suck. Years ago I fell asleep while being on TS with people. They had to remove me from group since I started to snore. Oh no, oh I'm sorry. That's kind of funny though, honestly. Okay. Speak to, oh. Right. Been a hot minute since I've done these. Yeah, I've seen where gear leveling up is a pain point for newer players as they often have bad or low stats. They really do. Like, I'm not asking to like one-shot and breeze through everything, but I don't want to sit here and die like 4 times in a row too, just because my class happens to be a bit weaker in this level range or whatever, you know? I don't want to have to deal with that until I'm like max level. Dying off and on to open world stuff because I'm undergeared, that feels like a max level thing to me. I don't want to have to deal with that when I'm leveling, you know? I just want to enjoy the story and blast through and have a good time, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. That had been twice in the span of a few days. Oh no, I'm sorry, Munter. Ah, got thrown. When I used to raid, I used to do dumb stuff like before we would pull, they'd do a ready check. It would be like, where is the monk? Me and my brother would be like, oh, he went to Dairy Queen to get some food. That's kind of funny, wow. Hello, Victor, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. And also, hello, Dingus, how you doing down there in the YouTube chat as well? I think my YouTube chat froze again. Oh, yeah. Let me kill this guy, maybe, if I can. I've definitely been feeling the level squish, not the level squish, the stat squish. Now that we're past 30. That's where I expected to start feeling it. No. Oh, barely. Man, do I miss my healing ability. I'm still annoyed that's one of the few things that they took from Warrior was my one other ability to self-heal. It was like Relentless Shout or something. Whatever it was. Because I have Enraged Generation still, but there was another one that would just give you some health every couple of minutes. I miss it. Alright, let me fix my YouTube chat so I can actually see you lovely people. Because it froze. Close out of that and reopen it. Why you gotta do me like that? Come on. Go to my videos and my live. Here we go. Save. Open it. It takes so long to get there, I swear. There we go. We good, just chilling. Was actually watching your previous stream waiting for servers to come back. Ah, perfect. Well, glad to have you here, Dingus. Hope you are having a good day. There we go. Now I can see your chat properly. YouTube chat, the little pop-out window for it, it likes to freeze, and I don't know why. It drives me bonkers. I have to check on it constantly. Refresh it. Make sure I'm not missing people. And yet, my XSplit, which is the stream software I'm using, always picks up the chat. So it's like, come on. Oh well. Okay, so onwards. Let's see if I can remember the route. Do we actually see the quest on the map now? No, they still haven't fixed that. Man, what happened to Dragonflight? They still haven't fixed that. It's fine, taking that regardless. Perfect. Well, glad to have you here. Hello, Fira Code. How you doing? I played through the first hour of Midnight and haven't come back to it since. Games like WoW just don't click the way they used to for me. Hopefully it's just a phase. I do like the design and art of revamped Silvermoon. I need a WoW life coach. I feel you. I feel you right there, Fear of Code. Yeah. Silver's been a lot more into Midnight than I have been. I don't know, it's just not quite clicking with me either for whatever reason. Like, I want to like it. Visually, it's gorgeous. I don't know. I think maybe it's just all the bugs and issues and errors that have been going on my end that are definitely dampening my enjoyment. I think if I didn't have all those game issues, I wouldn't, you know, be so frustrated. Let me fix my map. Gonna need it now. Item mail repair. UIs. There we go. Hello, Earthbound. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Time to do Delves hunts and more gearing fun times. Good luck, Carmen. Have a great time. Thank you for stopping by. Job's done. Okay, let's see. What's that quest over there? That's Hemet. We don't want Hemet's quest. Can't actually do his quest solo. He's too strong. Okay. This. Gotta shoot all the dragons. They'll still be here, just not really interacting. All good. Well, good luck in your gearing then. Welcome. Your lurking presence is always welcome. There we go. Look at all these chickens. I mean dragons. Protojakes are really kind of just big. I was gonna say furless. Yeah, furless chickens. Featherless chickens. Yeah. Here we go. There. Beautiful. Here they come. Oh no, it's so scary. Sparkles in here are so pretty. Sparkly snow. Get him, Kalik. Yeah. Logged in to check the heirlooms I bought and upgrade for Silvermoon vendor because I stored them in my bank for the time being, and they all say 1 to 69, so I really do think it was just an item ID difference as far as I can tell. Bah! Well, thank you for checking, because it would not let me buy them off the vendor, so thank you for checking, I appreciate that. But that is frustrating, though. Man. Ack. They're late. They're late for a very important date. Oh, there he is. And that is to put in the heirloom upgrades. That's frustrating. But that one dragon wing flapping animation they made like 20 years ago is doing work in this game. It really is. It really is. They've updated a lot of animations over the years, but there are some of them that just haven't changed because, I mean, it's fine. It's just funny. Oh. Here we go. Okay. Oh, open up, please. There it goes. Is this me, or is Kraken audio a little low? As in, the game audio, or my voice? I have it turned up pretty high. I can't actually turn up my voice any further, but if the music's too loud, I can turn that down. Let's see. Audio sounds fine on Twitch with game and voice. Okay. I don't know, maybe just turn voice, it could be me. Yeah, I have it maxed. I can't seem to turn it up any higher. I don't know, maybe just turn it up. I'm sorry. I've got it maxed. If I do it any further, it'll mess up with the bitrate. It is the joys of having a soft voice. I'm very soft-spoken, unfortunately. So you know. And the folks on Twitch are saying it sounds fine, so it could be a YouTube thing to maybe refresh. Do not sweat it then. It's comparatively quiet to my PC audio, so maybe it's just me. Oh, got you. Could be YouTube. If it helps, maybe check your YouTube mixer. I know after some PC updates, it likes to screw up my mixer. And so it'll like neutralize everything. And I often have to turn up YouTube or Twitch higher than everything else I'm listening to. It's really irritating. That's been a new thing that Microsoft loves doing with their updates. And I'm like, please stop. I have them set the way I do for a reason, so I can hear people. Audio, let's see. Same here, actually. Been thinking of getting into ASMR because of it. Fair. Well, I hope it goes good for you if you do. I keep trying to use my stun ability, and I don't have it yet. I need to check my talents. I haven't looked at my talents in a while. Like a dumb. So I actually, ironically, have to be more careful as a warrior because I don't have my second self-heal anymore. Get out of here. There we go. Okay, let me... Do I have some talents? Yes, I do. My goodness. Let me pause the recording and put in my talents. Let me get out of the way here. Okay, talents. Can I pull over from my my string, or does that need to be updated? Let me look. Is Fury still good? No. Alright, let me hop on my main account and grab my Fury string. Please. It's like even the tiny patches now. I just updated this for 12.1. 12.01 rather. But apparently, that's not up to date anymore. Gosh dang it, Blizzard. Hold on. I'm not gonna sit here and try to remember all of my talents. Wake up. Come on. Turn off the music for it. Una momento while I log in here. Hear the ice crackling, that's cool. There's one thing the game loves to tell you, is that you have unspent talent points. Tell me about it. I'm like, shut up. Yeesh. I'm so glad LVUI like suppresses a lot of that, because without it, it's so aggressive about it. I'm like, it's like, I understand on one hand, I appreciate it, Blizzard, but on the other hand, it gets really annoying. I don't want to have to do it every single time I level up. I really don't. Like, maybe I'm old school, but not too old school. I don't care for having to put in a talent point every single level. I don't feel like I need to be rewarded every single level. Maybe that's just me. The level itself feels like a reward. Okay, I see. So they reset my left tree on my warrior on my main account, and I didn't notice. Okay, hold on. Let me fix his... I know you can't see it. Talents on the main account real quick. Yeah, I want my intimidating shout back. Yep, I want that. I do want this and that. I don't even know what they changed. I can't even keep up with anymore. They're changing stuff so constantly. Okay. There. It's only level 80, but it's fine. Copy. Let me save that in my Discord, so it's at least up to date again. For now. And now, can I pull that over to my scrub here? What do you mean it's out of date? I just got it! What? What do you mean it's out of date? I just got it for my main account. Hello? Share. Copy to clipboard. Copied. Import. Import. What do you mean it's out of date? I'm pulling it off of my main right now. Bro, am I really gonna have to put this in myself manually? What is wrong with you, Blizzard? Imagine being a new player. Right? I know. Trust me, I think about that often. I was talking about this yesterday with all the issues they've been having with UI stuff. I'm like, imagine being a new player coming in, seeing all of these bugs and issues and collections not saving and talents not being able to be moved around and just on and on and on and on. I'm like, that's small. I'll just do it manually. Let's see here. I have it open. So I took that one technically, and this one, and that one, and I did that, and this one. I did that one. I think I have to do this manually. Blizzard. I can't believe you. Okay, so that's all I could do on that side, and then the other side. Was that one. I finally have recklessness, so that's good. And this one, this one, this one. Went with regeneration lesser. Let's get that one. I didn't get extra healing. I'm gonna need to adjust that on the main. Let's see. Yep, I went that and that. You want this, this. Okay. That'll have to do for now. Bro, the fact that I can't even pull the string from my main account, I'm baffled. I'm baffled. There, well, at least I have better talents now, and I can use recklessness in most of my abilities. Okay. We can continue now. I need pine cones and frogs. Okay. Watch some of the clips that Jeff Kaplan video, and a lot of things became very clear about the current game. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's, I haven't actually watched the whole thing. I've only seen some, like, read some of the recaps. Yeah. It's like, Interesting. Interesting indeed. I need to figure out where those clips are. Are they on YouTube? I haven't been able to watch all of them. I haven't had the time. Okay. Let's untrack that. Frags. Like these. Same, I've not watched it in its entirety either. I need to get around to it, because I want to. It's one of those things. Like, I intended to do, and then I forget about it, like, immediately, and then someone brings it up, and I'm like, oh yeah, I need to finish that. Oops. Okay. YouTube, I think, Lex Fridden is the guy's name. Let me check. Okay, cool. If you happen to find a link to any of them, you can slap it in here and I'll save it for later. That way I actually frickin' remember. The guy interviewing him looked so bored, kind of like he was falling asleep. Did he really? Oh man. Dude needs some interviewing etiquette lessons. Expression is everything in an interview.
Job's done.
Okay. Get that. And over here. Job's done. I know, right?
More work.
More work. Ah, perfect. Thank you, Binky. I'll slap that in my to-do list on my Discord so I actually freaking remember to watch it. I keep forgetting. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Excellent. Appreciate you. Me not that kind of orc. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Gadoosh. This. Yeah, I think that really is what's dampening a lot of my hype for Midnight. I want to like Midnight a lot. Like, I look at things, like, I've enjoyed the story through the zones. I've enjoyed a lot of what I've seen. The housing seems pretty cool. You know, I'm very happy about a lot of the collection systems and stuff that they've put forward. And despite the lore things that I dislike, the Harrenir visually are really neat. I think it really is just what it comes down to is the bugs and how the game is like being maintained that is kind of ruining it for me. Like, I'm not collecting anymore until I see that my collection stops disappearing, as an example. We talked about this yesterday, because this has been an ongoing thing. I collect stuff, it disappears. I put months and months into something, and then it disappears, and I'm like, I can't keep up with that. So that's definitely a biggie. How CS handles that is the other side of it. That's not been fun. And just the game itself is physically... It's running, sure, but there's a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. And it's always something new. It's like, it's not just like, oh, you know, it's this one issue. No, there's so many. Kind of crazy. Like, if all that was cleaned up, I think I would be a lot happier. So, it's been years at this point, because this has been an ongoing thing, and it's just been getting worse and worse, and I'm like, I don't know. Guess we'll see what happens. That Lex Fridman guy has a lot of videos about him. He is kind of, I can't think of the word, shady perhaps? Inflates his resume. That makes sense. Once customer support actually starts helping people and solving people's issues, then maybe collecting will be okay. As if that's going to happen, doubt it. Right? I know, I don't want to be negative, but it's like... I can only be played the fool for so long. So I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. Come here, you. And on top of it, too, not to be too topical, but definitely like a possible threat, another threat to this is Microsoft, with all of their recent interviews, they're kind of giving up on the Xbox stuff, and they're intending on going full AI with things. So I'm like, well, that's not a good look, because that could leak into WoW more than we would like. So, let's see what happens to that. Well, I don't know. Come here. No, you're just slightly faster. There we go. Yeah, I wish people knowing about collection stuff disappearing was more mainstream. This is something that really needs to be fixed. I agree. It started in Dragonflight. It was just a little bit here and there, so whatever. It wasn't as big of a deal. Where Within, there was even more, and I was like, okay, well, I mean, you know, maybe it'll get fixed. And then now it's just been like every other patch. Every patch, actually, for me now. Something is missing. It's always something big. It's never just like a single recipe or like a single rep, or it's always like huge swaths of them. Like entire chunks of time in my timeline are missing. And I'm like, hello? This is kind of a problem. Anytime I bring it up in like some of the Discords I'm in for support, or like up to CS or bug support or things like that, it gets immediately squashed. And I'm like, I don't know. It's very strange. An AI Ian Hezekiah. Could you imagine? Poor Ian. He's already bot-like as it is. Gorpedal's gentle grasp does not work in the garrison. What? Really? Bro. Meanwhile, DLS has 5. I saw that. Is that just a stupid AI meme of people making women prettier in games because they weren't smiling or covered in makeup that make the usual decision men uncomfortable? Or comfortable, rather. Yeah. I've been seeing that. It's been kind of consuming my my Twitter timeline. I'm like, what is going on with this? Really? That's so disrespectful to the devs. You know, of the games and stuff. Like, yeah, we didn't like how your game looks, so we're just gonna like reskin it. Like, mods and add-ons are one thing, right? That's a community thing. But I mean at a corporate level. That just feels like spitting on someone's grave type of thing. Like, I really thought it was just a meme at first. I'm like, wait, no, this is a real thing? Like, it's actually... What? Hold on. That doesn't seem right. I haven't looked in the ATT Discord much if people talked about it in there at all. I don't lurk in there enough, if I'm honest. I tend to only look over if I'm having a problem or bored. So I don't know. I don't know if, and that's like Silver, and like we brought up yesterday, I don't know if a lot of people notice is the problem. Because folks will, understandably, go get their stuff and move on to other things and not look back, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. The only reason I notice is because I have so much of my collection done. Like, I'm cutting out entire swaths of expansions and types of content that when it suddenly reappears and all of these things I already had done are back, I'm like, what's this? You know? So, I don't know if people are noticing, it's kind of the thing. And that might be why it's been somewhat flying under the radar and I'm kind of a weird anomaly, quote unquote. You simply have too many things and Blizzard does not approve of it. Apparently! Man, I try not to get on this conspiracy theory train, but sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Got that. Now for the cave. Yeah, the Hearthsteel is just the beginning. Microsoft doesn't sound like it has the best interest for Blizzard. Yeah, and like even the shop stuff aside, like I'm not so bothered by the shop stuff myself just because like if I don't want it, I'm not going to interact with it even if it does annoy me. It's the stuff that I have to interact with in the game that I cannot, like it's interrupting my actual play. That's the stuff that annoys me. Whereas Hearthsteel, yes, I agree, it's a little scammy, but like it's not obstructing my gameplay, if that makes sense, so whatever. Could be worse. He could be an Andrew Wilson. Sorry, my brain went with the wrong name. Oh, you're fine. Like, Blizzard is an innocent company, but, you know. Exactly, yeah. I know. I'm not trying to defend Blizzard necessarily, but a little bit. A little. I remember looking at ATT and seeing I was missing recipes, but I know I got them that zone. Although, in my case, I think it was because I had to log into that tune. Yeah, check your, like... ATT is very much a reflection of what you have. I've found in the years that I've been using it now, it's rarely wrong. Rarely. Sometimes, but rarely. So if you suspect something like that, log into that character and check for the actual item. That's been my thing. ATT's been alerting me to it, like, hey, you do these things. And I'm like, but I did those things. I remember doing those things. I have a written list of things that I do. I even have a in-game list of things I do. The nice to-do list add-on. Fantastic add-on, by the way. Definitely recommend it. But, and then I'll go check out that character, and I'm like, it's gone. The thing that I had is gone. I feel like I'm merging through the Matrix timelines at this point. Like, what's going on? Alright, let's see. I gotta try to remember where these quests are, because Blizzard won't put them back on the map. It's over... Oh, I'm always bad at this. I think... Is it over here? It's been a hot minute. Nope. It's over here. Gosh dang it. Okay, let me find it. Is it here? No. It's one like this, though. Really wish Blizzard would fix this and put them back on the map. For some reason, partway through Dragonflight, the quests that, you know, the little side quests that'll appear on your map and stuff, they don't show up anymore. They just stopped and they still haven't fixed it. So I'm constantly floundering. Like, where is that at? Am I down too far? I think I'm down too far. Poopies. I'm missing, let's see, I haven't noticed anything big gone that I have noticed, but the duck colors from the duck disguiser were gone, like you mentioned for me as well. But if I'm missing recipe, I don't know if I would notice that right now. Exactly, and that's why I'm saying, like, there could be a much larger problem than I think people are realizing because they don't know. They don't notice what's going on because it's not very easy to notice unless you're a hard collector. So, yeah. Where? Am I really gonna go have to frickin'... Come on, man. Ugh. Hold on. It was... I always had a hard time finding this one. It's like it's like right here. I think I'm just missing it entirely. No. That little spot. There's the rare. Which I do need to kill that. So we'll do that while I'm here. Ugh. I could go complete conspiracy and think maybe there's an alternate timeline you think he did it but did not. Almost like a memory where you think he did, but something he never did. If I didn't have actual streams showing that, like, me collecting it, I would think I'm gaslighting myself, yeah. But I literally have streams. That's the crazy thing. I don't do a lot of WoW off of stream. Most of my WoW is on stream. There we go. IRL WAD. Exactly. Exactly. IRL WAD. Hang on, we did this before. Pretty much. Why am I stuck in combat? Come on. Let me go, please. Woof. Hi, Kraken. When she comes on, hi, Silver. Hello, Tim. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Silver probably may or may not be here today. If she does, it'll be a couple hours because she's at work currently. I am stuck in combat. Yep, it's a bug. Woof. But yeah, legit. If I didn't stream a lot of my content, I would think I'm gaslighting myself. And I thought I was actually for quite a while. I really did. I was just like, maybe I didn't go get that because I don't have it anymore. You know? But now, when it's become more and more recent stuff, I'm like, no, I did that. I know I did that. I complained about that specific item, like the recipe from Rosticon, for example, in the BOD. I complained about that for months. I was so happy when I finally got it. So, there we go. At work on patch day, what madness. There we go. Now I can go hunt for those quests that I'm too dumb to remember where they're at. Are they over here? Ugh. Am I really gonna have to go get the waypoints for that from my own freaking guide? Hold on. Let me go get it. I hate when I'm in combat, hold me hostage and doesn't drop, especially on classes that without playdead or something similar. Right? Tell me about it. That's been a bug forever. That's one's. That's been around as long as I've been playing. You know what? Even better. I have a playlist link. Copy link. Paste. Hold on, let me go get the waypoints from my own frickin' guide. Let's see. Where is 1 to 70? There it is. Hold on. Waypoints, Azure Span. Here we go. Sliver and Plunge. Let me actually pull these out of my YouTube video in case I need them. It wouldn't be so bad if you could actually see them on, there we go, the map like you used to be able to, but I don't know what happened. Oh yeah, dude, I am way off. Gosh dang it. Okay. This Undercity Cooking Daily wants me to collect cockroaches. Here we go. Full of protein, exactly. Okay. Apologies. Now we can continue. Gosh dang it. Oh no! It's fine, ATT. It's okay. Alright. Now we can continue. Good gracious. Can you tell it's been a hot minute since I've quested here? It's a bit weird given undead should not need to eat. I mean, technically zombies need to eat. So, or they just turn to a pile of mush. And if you consider them like that, they still gotta supply energy. Unless they figure out how to sustain themselves purely on magic, which I think that's kind of a secret the elves know. And we see what happens to them when they don't get enough of that. Here we go. These polar bears from Dragonflight are so cute. I love them. I imagine it's good for their mental health. That and at least them pretending to sleep. Good for whatever's left of the brain. True, that too. Helps them feel a little bit normal. Mental health is important. Managed to fix my memory leak, hello Thalia, causing WoW to not take up so much RAM. My dad is much less mad now and I can play again. I've decided on Fury Warrior. I am so tanky at level 80 and delves with defense stance. Nice, well I hope you enjoy. Glad to hear it and welcome back Thalia. Need moss, there it is. Mouse.
Job's done.
Job's done. Perfect. Okay. Give me that. Oh. This. Oop, doggos. I had a memory leak too, fixed by making an exception for my WoW folder in Windows Defender. Interesting. I luckily haven't had any of that I've noticed. But I have been hearing of that going around, so I'm glad people have been getting it fixed. So happy, it's the only character I want to level to 90. Level to 80, I don't even want, need Brand's healing pots almost. I just run around defensive stance. Question, Void Elf or human female? Void Elf, because it's topical. Fits the theme. And they have fun, colors. Stretchies. Ugh. My favorite undead tropes are the ones who do the same things they did in life. I have a dwarf DK who made toys for her kids in life before the First War, and now she makes them and drops them off like a pseudo-great father. Winter to some villages she ends up visiting. Aw, that's adorable. I like that. There we go. Got a feeling I have a memory leak issue. I'm gonna have to look into it. How do you, silly question, how do you know if you have a memory leak issue? I feel like I used to know, but I haven't had to deal with one in so long, I don't remember. I have the memory of a gnat sometimes. I use the Void Elf Heritage with the Polearm Black Ice. Nice. Hey, that's a good look. I do love that set. And there's a lot of new Void Elfy themed Mog in Midnight that will go good with all that, so... I need one more mineral water. I like that one. My WoW EXE was using 99% of my RAM. Oh, okay, so it's like super obvious then. Okay. Jeez. Hot damn. See, my WoW was using 95% and I tabbed into lag. Good gravy. I'm curious what mine says. Let's see. I know my RAM's gonna be a little high because I got a billion things going on. Let's see. 42 total percent memory, and WoW is only using 6. There you go. My WoW is only using 6% memory, so no memory leak on my end, luckily. Whew. Good to check, though. So thank you for that. That is kind of obvious. My suspicion was random bouts of heavy lag. My computer is old, to be fair, and my internet isn't top dog either. But WoW is the only thing that's doing this, so I don't know. Sus. Very sus. More work? There we go. How do you tell how much it's using? In your task manager. Don't be a coward, go help her. There we go. Oh, we're on an ad break. I wanted to make another coffee. You gotta check, especially if you start lagging. Sadly, 16 gigs with Windows 11 uses up 12 gigs anyways. Oh no. I've luckily not really had issues with my Windows 11. I've had 11 since I bought this PC, because it was what came with it, because it's a newer one. But still. Alright, let me pause that. Oh, I was using 6 gigabytes of memory. Not bad. That's about what mine's at. Okay. I'll be right back. We're gonna take a short break. I want to go make a fresh coffee. I definitely feel like I need one today. One of those days, you know. Just, you struggle to get going. So I'll be right back. am back. Apologies. My mom needed help getting some pots down, so because she's short and I'm tall, so I'm often used for my reach. I'm back now. All right, I got coffee though, and I got a couple of deviled eggs as a reward, so I'm cool for it. I wanted to play when we're out for bed, couldn't connect, so close BNet. Now I'm in a 10-minute queue. Oh no. It is season 1, and thank you. Welcome back as well. And good night to you as well, Thalia, whenever you head to bed. Let's see. Only reuse is 13 gigabytes. Not too bad. Not too bad. There's a little pattern with the lag. Other than major cities, it happens randomly. I thought that maybe it's because of the amount of other players, but it happens in NP zones and delves by myself. So either my computer's finally dying, highly possible, or something's going on with the memory. I wouldn't be surprised. WoW, in the 13 years I've been playing, because I'm old, has been prone to memory leaks over the years. Especially in the past, like, 6. It's been more frequent. I've luckily never had it myself, but I hear about it a lot, and I have no idea what causes it, so I don't have any, like, recommendations for it. But, I don't know. It's kind of odd. Get this little guy here. Okay. Go. I love that you stack the little sliverns on your head. It's so freaking cute. Makes me happy. Deviled eggs are the devil because they cause me the foulest smelling rotten egg burps for days. I feel that. They do not smell good, but man, do they taste good. Nom, nom, nom. You know, that I always wondered why they called them deviled eggs. Is it because of the sulfur in them? Because eggs have a very high sulfur content. That's why they're stinky. That just randomly dawned on me. And sulfur is often associated with demons and devils because brimstone is sulfur. Wow, that just weirdly had an epitome on me. Is that why they call them deviled eggs? Because they smell like the devil? Wow. I don't know why that never hit me before. That's awesome. For season 1, it takes a while for, oh, here we go. Return to the mother. Let's see. Takes a while for the full catalyst charges to make full raid transmog, so I'm just going to finish War Within first. Yeah, that's fair. Question, what is that add-on that shows a hand above clickable things? A hand? Above clickable things? Base game. That's just a setting that you turn on somewhere in like, oh, I don't know where that's at. Interface? There it is. Accessibility general. Interact key icons. I have show all on. I also have directional targeting on. So like anytime I face something that's interactable, it puts a little icon above it. That is base game. No add-on needed. Okay, next after this was, oh boy, Head to the Destroyer, Old Grim Tusk. This is why I have these. Okay, I was heading right to him. Perfect. You're very welcome, Thalia. There you are. It's because they're spiced. I can see that. That makes sense. And the graphic settings don't help with frequency or how long it lasts, and I know it's not my add-ons because I barely have any and keep them updated every single time I log into WoW. Yeah, I don't know. Called deviled eggs because when you fart after eating them, that's the smell that will kill you. First bite is heaven, the second wind will take you there. That's hilarious. Deviled was generally used to refer to spiced or zesty food in the past. Okay, that makes sense. But the egg version is the only one that survived in common speech. Yeah, kind of like maybe Devil's Food Cake. Is that kind of related to that? I think those are the only two things I could recall in food that we still make. Deviled eggs and spiced. Huh, heavily spiced. That makes sense. We do put a lot of spices in it. Love me some smoked paprika. Paprika is fantastic, but if you've never had smoked paprika, you need to. It just elevates it so much. I think the smoked Spanish paprika is my favorite. It's open up WoW twice. That really helps with memory. Yeah, no. Smoked paprika is just superior, agreed. It really is. It's so good. It just adds a whole another flavor that just lingers in your mouth. Yum, 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 yum. Angel food cake is white, devil food cake is dark chocolate. True. I just wasn't sure if that was like there was a reason like to call it devil cake or something. I don't know. Maybe it is just the color. Yeah, I can't think of anything else that we say is deviled. Like deviled eggs. Huh. That's interesting. I remember my great-grandmother, when I was a kid, wouldn't call them deviled eggs. She called them angel eggs. And I'm like, that's kind of worse, Grandma. Because she was very religious, you know, kind of the era, and very superstitious. Kind of one of those, like, you don't say certain things lest you invoke evil type of people. Which, like, I get to a point. I respect that, but like, you don't have to. So I think that's probably why I never associated it with the actual meaning of deviled, with meaning the spiced, like you said. So you beat the devil out of the paintbrush. It's true. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's good. Angel eggs. Ugh. That's a whole different, like, that's some, like, cosmic horror vibe right there. Especially with the new trend of, like, biblically accurate angels and whatnot. Like, I don't know if I like that thought. I found that using Chrome messes with my computer. Same. I don't use Chrome. That one's always been a difficult one for me. I've been using Opera for a month or two. Things seem to be running better. Also, the worst site in the world on Chrome is a Wowhead. Really? Huh. Yeah, I've had Chrome... always had issues with Chrome in the past. And it doesn't like my streaming software as well. So I use just Firefox and just call it good. I've been thinking about trying Opera because I see a lot of the YouTubers promote it because it looks kind of neat. But, I don't know. I'm lazy. Here in Louisiana, I found out something similar. Here we have something called dirty rice. Very, very tasty, but apparently some families call it rice dressing during the holidays, especially during Christmas and Easter. It's so hot. Yeah, don't want to use dirty. Oh, that's sacrilegious right there. Can't call it dirty. Dirty rice, though, huh? What's all in it? That sounds... I don't think I've ever heard of that. I use Firefox, and that kind of works. Yeah, I haven't had any issues with Firefox, usually. Sometimes it crashes, but it's pretty rare. I guess because you can't have anything dirty on the Lord's Day? Not sure. It's kind of funny, though. Can't call it dirty. Oh, no, no. Is it like a dirty burger? Probably not. Dirty burgers are so freaking good. It's like kind of somewhat Mexican vibe, where it's like jalapenos and like fried onion rings and some sort of sauce. I don't know what it is. I haven't had them in so long. I haven't seen any around in a while, actually. Excuse me, my voice gives out on me. I apologize. Anyway, I haven't seen any actually around in a while, the places that I used to get them. Okay, that's done. Where is... Oh, I got the guy. Okay, we're good. My little nephew uses Opera GX. I think that's what it's called. For gamers, they can limit the resources available to programs other than the game. I just have regular Opera. Yeah, Opera GX. That's the one that I think a lot of like YouTubers I watch promote once in a while. Interesting. Might have to give it a try. Come here, you. So in cooking class, I used to make this cake called German chocolate health bar cake. Now, I don't know why we didn't call it the original name, which was better than sex cake. That's amazing. What? Dirty rice is so good, man. Ground up beef and rice with Cajun seasoning. Ooh. Put corn, peppers, and mushrooms in mine, but it can be anything you want. That sounds good. That sounds really good, actually. I do love me some Cajun seasoning. I'll have to keep that in mind. I didn't sleep well last night. It's my throat, my stupid sensitive throat. It's just like, bleh. I'm drinking water and coffee left and right, and it's just failing on me. I'm like, please stop. I'm trying to stream. For 4 hours. You can handle this for 4 hours. I heard that Chrome divides tasks you have open and competes with all of them, which makes it hard to work with. But I also heard this when I knew lickety split about computers, so I don't know if I'm explaining that right. That's fair. It's okay. I know very little about PCs, if I'm completely honest. I tend to get pre-builds just because I don't want to have to think about it. So anytime anyone's like, what's your build? What's your specs? I'm like, I don't know. It does the thing. So, you know, I have to like have them walk me through how to look at what it is every time. Makes me feel so dumb, dude. I know enough to do what I need to do, and that's just kind of how it stays. Oh well, what do you do? There's Box Dirty Rice, same brand that does Cajun seasoning, I believe. It's very good and would recommend if you ever find any. You have to add the meat and veggies yourself. Okay, I'll keep an eye out then. I wonder if I could get any here in Oregon. Since we're so far away from it, I don't see a lot of Cajun stuff. But I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Mooks. Was today the day where they were going to add the charity dog pet? Yes, actually, that's a good point. I think they did. Can I get it in the shop? Yes. There it is. For 20 bucks, you can get Rufus. And he comes with a whole bunch of stuff, actually. Housing stuff, too, it looks like. Oh, for his little house. Aww. Yeah. An industrious builder level new companion. By purchasing the Rufus pack, he'll be supporting... Huh, okay. So yeah, he's in. You can buy it right now. He's all cute, little pupper. He built it himself. Yes! Aww. That's cute. I've only recently started developing an interest for PC parts, so I'm a newbie. Fair. I know very little. I know what things do. And I know, like, bigger number usually mean better, but not always. That's... Yeah, I'm like the worst person to ask for that sort of stuff. Don't know how to build a car to drive one. Exactly. Exactly. My dad does, but, you know, not me. There we go. Okay, now we got all those. Okay, now we need to go. I could usually find all these other quests just fine without the waypoints. It's just those middle two. For some reason, I get very confused in there. This one, if I just follow it down to where I need to be here. Right here. Okay. Back from some spoods. Still get it confused with the jambalaya, which is good, also good, and also a rice dish. Jambalaya is typically made with chicken and or sausage instead of ground beef, also seasoned a bit different. I've heard of that one. I don't think I've ever had it, but I've always wanted to try more of that type of cuisine. We just don't really have a lot of that around here. It's predominantly different types of Asian, different types of Mexican, South American, and Indian. Like Indian. Mostly are the different types of genres I tend to see around here. I would love to try more Cajun stuff, but I think I'll have to make it myself, which is fine. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna burn these. Did you get a comment for that house? Didn't want to get the HOA involved. A comment. Ah. That's adorable. I don't know. Sorry, I'm fat and love food. No, you're fine, Mooks. By all means, I'm kind of right there with you. It's okay. Ever since I gave up being a bit of a gym bro and jogging and working out all the time years ago now, I'm like, no, I just want to eat and be happy. I got one life. Working out too much and being trim, thin, and sexy was just making me depressed because I ate nothing and worked hard all the time. I just want to eat something and enjoy it. So, it's okay, I understand. I've been there. It's not worth it to me. Stop the flame torch. Thank you. I wanna enjoy what I'm eating. Living off of eggs and protein shakes is not great for my mental health. So many people getting the prey little traps to find their prey target faster right now. Oh yeah, nice. I haven't done any of the prey yet, but it'll be a little while before I get to that point. I unlocked it at least. So I did that much. Alright, speweds. Okay. That one. Come here, you. These are not giving up their glands. I keep forgetting to put myself back in devotion, or I use Crusader to get her a little faster, but just ugh. Fair. You're fine, I get it. I think I constantly use Crusader. I kind of forget about switching auras, if I'm honest. Whoops. I know, I'm a bad Addon. I'm bad about my auras. Job's done. Okay. Alrighty, Roo. There we go. There we go. You didn't add on to yell at me about that. If we still had weak auras, I could probably make a weak aura that would work, but alas, we don't. I wouldn't even know of an alternative. Okay, we gotta wait for her to talk. Add-on called Class Reminders is a replacement for all those Reminder Week auras we had. Class Reminders. Okay. Let me grab that name and look that up later. Thank you, Messy Hawk. There's a possible recommendation, Carmen. Thank you. I know, it's so funny. Blizzard wanted to crack down on our add-ons so much, and yet I feel like I'm using more add-ons to do what one add-on could do. Like, my overall list is shorter, but that's not because of the add-on purge. That's just because of things I don't use anymore. Like, I don't have my RP add-ons anymore, or, you know, details or anything like that. This is kind of funny. Class reminders? Thanks. There you go. Take a look. Perfect. Yeah, thank you, Missy Hawk. Appreciate it. There we go. Job's done. I don't know why I like mimicking the peons so much. It just makes me happy. Now need a healing on dumped heal bot. Fair. Well, good luck. Excuse me. Hey. There we go. Get all these boyos. Dander seems to be a good one to use. Danders. Let's see. There we go. Oh, for heal bot type stuff. Gotcha. I don't need that one. Any damage counter add-ons make me lag, and even the built-in one lags now, so I pretend I'm doing damage my best. Oh no! That's not good. Start off as Warlock reminders, since Warlocks have a lot to keep track of, like health stones. Okay with the UI as I get used to it. Can't spell. Yeah, for Healbot. Gotcha. Okay. I might bring it up to Silver. I know she used to use Healbot a lot, but she doesn't really do competitive content anymore. I don't know if she'd even be interested. I'll put it in the list though in case she wants it. Let's see here. Danders. Healbot. Add on. New one in case you wanted it, Sylve. There you go. Okay. There. Made a note for her. I never used Healbot myself, but she did. So, she might want it. I still have my RP add-on since I'm on RP realm. I do not RP, but having the RP add-ons sometimes give you a clue of which people to avoid. That's fair. I still am too, but I realized that I hadn't written anything in my TRP since Shadowlands. Way before I ever moved to Earthen Ring, which is another RP server. So, I was like, you know, why am I still using it? I have a backup of it, so it has all my profiles still saved and stuff in case I want it again in the future. But I just don't use it. So I was like, well, I guess I really don't need it, honestly. So I turned it off for a while to see if I would even notice, and I did completely forget about it. I was like, oh yeah, you know, I'll just go ahead and get rid of it, I guess. One of those things. Like, it's really cool. But I just hadn't written anything or used it since Shadowlands. Oh well. Minor blank, gotcha. Understandable. I tend to not interact with other people on my servers, so it's, you know, it's whatever. Besides the occasional wave if someone waves at me or something. There we go. I don't need to go upstairs. Some more fragments. I don't RP, but I enjoy reading others' TRPs, seeing what others call their character's class or background. That's fair. I used to do that a lot, but I think I kind of lost interest, and that's probably why I haven't used it much anymore. So, that's fair. Supply crate. I don't actually need that. There we go. More work. Sorry, I keep clearing my throat. Like, grief, my voice is just dying. I might need to get a cough drop. The joys of when you don't sleep well and have a very sensitive throat. Yeah, let me grab one. Muscle in my throat. Okay. There, got that in my cheek. That'll help. Okay, I need the tablet, which is over there. I'm afraid to talk to almost anyone. That's fair. Never know who's on the other side of the screen. I get it. My favorite interaction with another player was the one I made laugh while waiting for the Shaw of Anger. On most of the dragon mounts, if you turn like you're spinning, not sidestep, in a certain way back and forth, it makes it look like the tail is wagging. I like doing a little jig. So me and this player did it for waiting the whole time. Oh, that's cute. That's fun. Here we are. Don't do it, Alia. It's bad. It's like, but I must. It must be destroyed. Dun dun dun.
Job's done.
Job's done. Okay. Hopefully I can deal with this chickie, because she can be a little hard to manage. And it's a bit of a deal breaker if you can't. Alright, here we go. I do have my stun though, so that helps a lot. Nope. No casts for you. Okay, we got her. That's good.
Job's done.
Job's done. Excellent. Okay. I should have enough gold to mog my weapons now, too. Since it undid my weapon mog. Alright, let's do that. Pause. Orc peons, my beloved. Right? That makes me happy, honestly. Let's see, where's that axe? There it is. Okay, save. Please stop forgetting my weapons, thank you. Okay, now we go down to nowhere. Tragic thing just happened to Peon's voice. Job's done. Exactly. Right? It's why I love it so much. It's just, it makes me giggle. It's such a simple thing, but like, it makes me so happy. I actually got done with writing an outline for a whole RP arc for my guild. Most likely going to be 6 events in it, and it is about my 2 characters. One warlock who is incorruptible as she can be, incorruptible as she can be, and a Minari assassin who is tasked with killing or capturing her. Ooh, that sounds fun. Nice, I hope that goes well. I can help you out with gold if you accept donations. Oh, thank you, Binky. I appreciate it. I'm good, though. I have the gold, it's just, I didn't want to pull it out of my guild bank. Because the auction house sales have been absolute trash. So Silver and I have been trying to save up for stuff. So I was just waiting for gold from the quests. Because it was being really grumpy and being like, I'm not going to remember your weapon mog. That'll be 1,700 gold, please, for just your weapons. It's gross. But I'm alright. Thank you, though. I love this picture of an orc peon asking, what if me am that kind of orc? Yes! Yes! There we go. Alright. Yeah, I feel powerful again. I've noticed. Have you noticed that? I'm not struggling like I was. So there's definitely some weirdness in the early 50s going on. And 40s. And a little bit in the late 30s. But now I'm like powerful again. Man. Yes, yeah, these guys are normally kind of a pain, but I'm not struggling with them at all. I don't know what's going on with that there. That's weird. Oh, I didn't do the thing down here. But so I'm hearing this is going to be a problem after 70, so we'll see if that changes. Okay. That. We don't want that guy. That guy's a problem. We'll take these. My tiny little scarlet fox. Love her. Job's done. Hado says... Cough drops are wonderful. It's already helping, I can feel it. I get the sugar-free Ricolas. Just the regular honey flavor, or sometimes the lemon. Those are both good. Because, man, I have to suck these things down like candy, and it's so irritating. Job's done. Okay. Oh. These guys. There's some tasty cough drops, like the fruit ones. There are, honestly. I really do like the flavor of the ones that I get. That honey or the lemon, like the honey lemon, is actually delicious. Which I'm grateful for, because, you know, there's some, like the extra hardcore ones that have, like, the gel inside, like the Halls. Ugh. They're so strong and just, ugh. You can taste the medicine. I'm like, I don't want to taste the medicine, please. But they work when you're sick, so. Ah. Both of you. Ricola are candy. They really are. They really are. Very low amounts of menthol in it. But it's just enough to help prop up my poor throat. They are delicious. There we go. And the nice thing too is like the honey, mint, and lemon type flavored ones. I can drink my coffee still, and it won't mess up the flavor of my coffee too much, which is nice. So. She did her roar the same time there was the explosion. So it looked like I caused it. That was funny. I love Halls, but I don't want the ones with the gel inside like you mentioned. Just the basic fruit like cherry. My favorite are the ones with the white stripes in them. I think they're cherry too. Can't remember, but very tasty. I think those might be... Are those the strawberry cream? Those are Silver's favorite, ironically. I just ordered her some because she was sick on her birthday last month. So I ordered her birthday stuff and also some her favorite cough drops. So kind of funny. I feel like those were the strawberry cream with the red and white swirls. Oh. Why it gives me that every time. Oh, right. I was like all waiting for them to do their thing. I have to go kill the dude first. Derp. Derp, derp, derp. Maybe they are strawberry because when it was cherry. I don't know. It tastes good. Maybe they have a cherry version. I don't know. But her favorite's the strawberry, so it's the ones that got her. Hello, how's the new expansion treating you? Or how are you treating the new expansion? Lava? That's a good way to put it. Hello, glad to have you here. Welcome. It's going fine so far. I like it better than War Within. I can say that much. I'm trying not to let my current disgruntlements with how the game is functioning taint my view of it, because the expansion itself is fine. I enjoy the stories. The zones have been fun. I really like I think Zul'Aman was better than I was expecting, so I'm pretty happy with that. And the Lamog is great. Visuals are fantastic as usual. I don't care for the class changes. I'm still miffed about that. But, you know, besides my complaints, it's otherwise been fine. Working on leveling guide stuff right now. So, yeah. The big yellow thingy coming up from the building on Quel'Danos. Don't fly down into it. Someone just died. The big yellow thingy from the Sunwell, the beam. Oh no. That's kind of funny, honestly. I love cherries, not that you could tell sarcasm, but it really is hit or miss with medicine. It's either very good or absolutely hellish. Yeah, I can't stand— I love IRL cherries, but I can't stand grape and cherry flavor for candy or medicine because it's like the fake stuff.
Job done.
Chemically, it's like one step away from— I can't remember which one it was. Either cherry was tear gas or latex, or it was grape that was. But they're chemically very similar, and that's probably why I hate them, because they're not derived from actual fruit, they're derived from straight up chemicals. So I'm like, oh, that's why they make me sick. Ah, that's fun. That's fun. Isn't chemistry interesting? Good to hear, glad to hear. Yes. Welcome, Drama Llama. There we go. I need to get over to the dude. Do his first. Oh. Start your thing, please. There we go. I remember when I found out the thing above Lee's remix area and the end could kill you. It was so funny to me. Did it really? I never went up there. That's hilarious. My void elf dipped her toes in the stone well. Little void never hurt anyone. Exactly. Oh, you can't run through it either. Gnome down. Oh no. That's kind of hilarious. I'm surprised there's no achievement for it, to be honest. Kind of like the big stamper in Kaz-Elgar. They need like a stood in the Sunwell fire or the Sunfire or something achievement for it. Did I won? Nope, not yet. Here we go. Arender has one for flying too high in the cradle. It does, and they have one for getting killed by one of the mushroom long boys too. It's kind of funny. Put a buff on you. It was an instant kill, but it scared the hell out of me when I got curious while grinding for that pre-patch achievement. That's kind of funny. My undead elf paladin girl definitely shouldn't stand in the sun well. Yeah, no. Speaking of dying, my partner was in Voidstorm trying to see where all the black hole looking orbs teleport you around, and he went to a big purple one in the middle of the spire and died. And the corpse flew all the way down to the ground into another black hole and teleported away to a graveyard. That's kind of hilarious. It's fantastic. It's just porting his corpse around and you're like, well, alright. That's amazing. Okay, got that. We need one more totem. Job's done. Okay, I need more of these guys. Yeah, I'm not struggling like I was. I wonder if that's gonna change soon. That's interesting. It was funnier than I thought it would be. It sounds like it's kind of funny. I love stuff like that when it just randomly happens and you and your partner or your bestie or whoever you're playing with both experience it together and you're just laughing. Oh, it's great. Job's done. There we go. Okay, for this guy. Basically put a buff on you that slowly killed out. While large text on the screen tells you to back the hell up. The time hole nearing Tearing the timeline apart is gonna tear you apart, dingus. Exactly. That's great. That's funny. Also, if you fly too far away from the Voidstorm map, a big flying void bat chases you really fast. Does it? I'll have to try that. I'm curious about seeing that in person. I'll have to do that next time Silver and I play together. 'Cause that sort of thing just freaks her out. It's so funny. I know, I'm mean. I'm a terrible best friend. We pick on each other all the time. Oh wow, my repair bill was only 30 golden coins. Well, that's good. I know repair bills can be really expensive. You're like, please. I don't have 500 gold to send to my repair right now. The pain. Oh, here's a random question. Does anyone... That's another add-on that... add-on that I would need. That Weakors had did. Does anyone know of an add-on that might track your chromie time for you to tell you whether or not you're in it? Because, like, the only other way you can know, because you don't get a buff, is by looking over here and, like, checking to see if it scales. Like, it says it goes up to 81 there, if you look at the very top, in little teeny tiny text. That's how I know. But it would tell you what chromie time you're in, because I had a weak aura for it. In case anyone happens to know of an add-on that cropped up. That's another one that I'm missing. I haven't been able to find a replacement. If you let it chase you for 60 seconds, you get an achievement. Really? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Ghosty. Good to know. Okay. That one. Oh. Here we are. Butamus. Okay. That. Look at all these worms. Worms. We're about half done with Azure Span, I think. This one's a long one. It takes a little while to get through. And I'm not even doing all of it, too. There's some of it that I'm skipping. Azure Span's a good zone for questing, if you kind of know the order for it. There we are. Okay. Got that. Eh. I don't know why I didn't mount. Whatever. I really wanted to jump over those myself, I guess. Maybe 10%. Thought those sounded a little loud. Every once in a while, the my sound settings in a while get reset. So I gotta adjust them. There we go. Get rid of these guys. Beautiful. It's nice here. I like Azure Span. I need one more Slither. Here's one. There we go. Okay. Boink. I just kind of felt like Grizzly Hills 2.0 for me. It really did. I feel like it combines like all of my favorite parts of Northrend aside from Sholazar, because I do really like Sholazar. But this is like Grizzly Hills plus a little bit of Storm Peaks plus a little bit of Howling Fjord all smashed together with just a touch of Dragon Blight. It's like Northrend condensed, which makes sense because canonically this was a part of Northrend that got separated off during the Sundering. So they did a good job making it feel like it's supposed to be part of it. But yeah, I think it's one of my favorite zones, honestly. Aesthetically, it's right up my style. If I could have a house here instead of in a neighborhood, I would do it in a heartbeat. More work. Oh, I touched the bowl, right. Okay, they're gonna talk for a second, so let me clean up my bags. Clean. Clean. Need those. Clean, clean. Just put that over there. We'll just put these all down together. Don't need that. I know why it's organizing it weird. I need 2. Bag 2 is profession goods, and bag 3 should be equipment. There we go. Ah, they're done. Excellent. Maybe one day we'll get Tuskar for ally rice. One day. Right? I hope so. They really have been on a kick of just using new races for new races instead of like pre-existing races that we already have. Like, we have so many to choose from. So many that we could easily have as part of either faction. So many. Like, the list is huge when you actually start listing out, you know, whether you like them or not. It's just options. And they don't utilize them. I don't know why. We got Ethereals, and Satyr, and Arakoa, and Tuskar, and Centaur, and Dryads, and on and on and on and on and on. Saberon. So, there's the Jinyu and the Hosen, and their different variants. TLT Tuskar allied race. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know, it's just interesting to me that they don't seem to want to go that route. I feel like it would be such an easy sell, you know? I love Earth, and in the Harnier look cool, but please, Blizz, no more dwarves and elves and trolls. Agreed, right? Agreed. And I love dwarves, elves, and trolls. We have enough. Please. Let's get some variety here. Back in BC, my friend wanted to be an ogre. Yeah, ogres too. Ogres are technically part of the Horde. They have been forever. They were part of it in Warcraft, either like 2 or 3, and then another sect of them joined back in Kata. And there's even the WoD ones that might have, you know, allied. There's a few of them. Where are they? I don't know. Not really represented, that's for sure. TLT, Frostborn Dwarves, because we need more dwarves. Gosh dang it, you get out of here with that. If they bring it as a skin, I'd be here for it, because that's my other thing, too, on this can of worms while we're here. So many of these races are just a reskin. These allied races. I would really much prefer if the allied races were actually allied races, not just a subculture or a subrace or however you want to categorize it. I really wish it was combined and it was customization instead. So like Mechagnomes, put it with the gnomes. The 3 different dwarves we have, put those together. The different humans that we have, put those together. And it's just customization. And if it's a racial thing that I know people get concerned about, you pick one racial. You get to pick whatever racial you want on those particular races, but you only get one. Fine. If it's the stone form or whatever you want for your dwarf, for your rating and stuff, then pick that. Like, you know what I mean? I would prefer that. Because then we would have lots of space for all these other races that are actually unique. Maybe that's just me, but... Swear to God, if they add Hosen as a race, I'd play a lot more WoW. I'll bind all my attacks to say Ukam and the Tukers, yes! More races, please, Liz. I absolutely never would, but it'd be cool if we could be mixed races. Oh yeah, I agree, that'd be cool too. Wildhammer Dwarf can definitely be an allied race, or just another dwarf, same clan as the Dark Iron. That's the funny thing, Synchronos. We already have Wildhammer Dwarves. All of those paints and options you have on base dwarves, that's the Wildhammer. You can be a Wildhammer or you can be a Bronzebeard with the base dwarves, but Dark Iron are separate. Riddle me that. So, there you go. And then we need more eyebrow options for female humans. No, not stop bringing them up. I have so many eyebrows, I know. It's ridiculous. There we go. Okay, over to the spirits. Maybe we could have more dwarf races. They're slacking. Those are rookie dwarf numbers. I see you. Come on now. Like I said earlier, I love Earthen, and I do love Dark Iron Dwarves, but I agree with it needing to be combined. Exactly! I don't want them to remove them. They just need to be customization instead of a completely separate, like, option. People would go nuts if it was customization. You know, and I mean good customization. I don't mean just, here's a skin color. You know, like here's all the things that would have made it an allied race, but now you have the option to amend the character you already have. Look at that. Did you make a list of your add-ons yet? Sorry, I've been living under a rock, wasn't sure. I have, and I'm in the middle of writing the script for the video. It should be out next week, I think. I'm planning to finish scripting it over the weekend and getting it recorded and all that. It's just a bit of a process, because, you know, that's a lot of different add-ons to account for and describe and show pictures of, and it's a little intensive. So it takes a hot minute. But it is coming. It's in the process. Always appreciated. You're very welcome. It's a lot shorter than my usual, yeah, this thing. Lists, for sure. I've gotten rid of a lot of things. I think it's only like between 48 and 50 add-ons. Okay, now we can actually head over here. They did a decent job with the Minari for Draenei. Good question, leading into more customizations. Exactly. I just really wish we had more Minari customization that was actually Fel-based. Like, none of the Fel Crackle, the Fel Hooves, any of that came in. But in terms of, like, how we get it, I agree. I think that was a good idea. Love to see and discover if there's anything I want to have. Yeah, I went down a lot, too, with the changes. Mine was mostly, like, a lot of the add-ons I had still worked just fine. It was just when I was looking at it, I'm like, I haven't used this in forever. Why do I still have it? Type of thing. So, one of those things. And yeah, the add-on changes definitely played a part on some of that. Do you like that the racial changes, if you are a Minari, is true as well? See, exactly, yeah. We know that they can do it. We know they can. It'd be such a good, healthy, long-term, a healthy thing for the long term of the game, I feel like, if they cleaned that up a bit. I don't know. The racial changes? Never noticed. Yeah, it becomes Minari themed. The healing one, I think it is. It doesn't, like, change too much. It's just like a flavor. Unless there's one that does actually change. I don't use my racials that much, if I'm honest. So if there was a major change, I didn't notice it. I just noticed that it was visually different. Instead of light, it's fel being used, and the symbol on your head is Kraken fel green. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. So it's really cool. I don't need that guy. Never mind, he needs me. So here we go. Is the Minaria the only the red-skinned ones? Change mine to dark gray or black. I don't think so. But I'm not actually sure. I don't remember what all came with that pack. But it should be like the dark, super purpley, like the spooky colors, basically. Unless they tied it to just red, I don't know. Unless I never use my healing racial on my Draenei, so I don't pay attention. It's not just red. Yeah, I didn't think so. I tend to go with the dark purpley gray one a lot. Okay. Racial change is actually tied to the eye color. Oh, you know, that would make sense. I tend to go with the super dark, voidy looking eyes a lot, so maybe that's why. Interesting thing to change it to. I always forget to break stuns with my human racial. I feel that. Same. I think the only racials I actually legitimately have on my bars are my goblin ones, my night elf ones, and my Zandalari ones. I think those are the only ones I actually use. I don't tend to really care much for all the other ones. Even the human one, I forget about it. I think it's mostly too because it shares cooldown with something else because I'm a paladin. The human racial does, and I can't remember. It might have been my divine shield. I remember being annoyed about it, and so years ago, mind you, I could be wrong now. And so I just took it off my bars and never put it back. So is it eye color? Mine's eye theme, light theme for her lore. That explains it. Mystery solved. Perfect. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Goblin has some good ones, I thought. They do. Yeah, that's why I think that's one of the only ones I actually keep on my bars. Because it has the little jet forward one. They have the hobgoblin one too for your bank. Which is why my bankers used to be goblins. Until Volpera came out with their base higher bag thing that they do. Oh yeah, I need to go up and get that rare. Can't forget about that. Man, these are really, really piecemealing me the frickin' arcane shards here. They're really not wanting to give them up. Hobgoblins aren't supposed to live very long. Shucked Guyber is still around. Right? I swear they have some sort of mechanical something in his chest. Maybe he drinks a lot of peace tea or something to keep himself chill. Because wasn't it some sort of like angry rage thing that they're just like pissed off all the time, like the stress kills them or something? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've looked at their lore. There we go. Okay, now I need to go kill the rare. I like what they did with this bonus objective rare thing in Dragonflight, and they haven't really done that again. I didn't notice any that did this in War Within or Midnight. I'm kind of bummed about that because I did really like this. But some of these rares, it's not obvious which ones. You have to kind of find out. So maybe I just haven't seen them or something. But in Dragonflight, there's specific rares that are for leveling. You kill them, your first time that you kill them on a low level character, you get a little bonus objective completed and lots of extra XP. And they have a quick respawn, so it's not hard to, you know, go get them. So I don't know why they haven't brought that back. I kind of liked that. My Draenei has the Minari skin, but light eyes because she was captured in BC and forcibly converted to light for prophecy reasons, I guess. I don't know. But she didn't exactly join the Legion willingly either, so I guess it evens out. Fair. I have a Minari like that, who he was forcibly converted and light forged. I call him my light Nazi. He kind of is, because he became super zealotish, ironically topical. So technically, if I was still RPing him, he'd be all for what the Army of Light's doing. Because he would absolutely obliterate everyone who isn't light. He's awful. He's an awful character. He's technically a villain from my RP. Stares at Turellian. Right? And he's not even the worst. It's kind of funny. Oddly topical. Kind of funny. Oh, here we go. I love you talking about OCs. Oh, well, thank you, Chroma. I always get a little embarrassed talking about my OCs because I feel kind of weird about it. But, you know, if it's related to the topic, I'll bring them up usually. So I have a lot. I have a lot of OCs. Like a lot. Don't really RP with them anymore though. But I still remember them all. Mine isn't even a light believer really. It's just, oh, hello. I'll do these now. Holding on to her for prophecy reasons and I guess spite. That's fair. A paladin looking at what the Army of Light is doing. Same, right? My main paladin, the character I've been playing, not the Volpera, but my main paladin, he's like, I am not zealoty, guys. Hello. So, yeah. I can handle maybe 3 of these at once, maybe? Seem to be okay. I'm oddly powerful in my 60s. But I'm sure that's, from what I've been hearing, gonna take a dip as soon as I'm in my 70s. Put all of my blorbos in the blender. Valid. Oof, yeah, okay, these guys are still hurt a little bit if I got 3 of them. That's fine. That's fine. That's on me. A little overeager. There we go. I have a goblin man I've been leveling. He's a devout follower of Kragwa. Cute. Because he saved a spawn of one. And has been blessed by the Loa, but his results in him becoming a werefrog type deal. Or a primal. The troll's gonna be like, you are fake. It's really funny. Also, I get embarrassed too, not gonna lie. I'm right there with you, Chroma. That's awesome, though. A werefrog goblin because he was blessed by Kragwa. That's amazing. My main hunter for Alliance is technically a werebear. I would love to be able to do a werebear class, but obviously you'd have to be like a druid for that. He's not a druid. He's like an actual were, like, you know, turns at certain triggers and whatnot. So I have him as a worgen because it's like the closest thing I can get. All the other Draenei, dude, she is a high-ranking member of the Legion and slaughtered a lot of us. Why is she alive? Velen shrugs. I don't know, man. I'm just following the orders. About my OC. In case not obvious, you're fine. It's amazing. It's super funny because because I made him a warrior, which means Herocleap is very in character. That's perfect. I love that. I could even see a swing shaman too because they have Hex. can turn people into frogs, and they have a wind leap talent, similar to heroic leap. Not quite the same, but Nick, you can make people wet. Let's see, that's Hemet. Okay, over here. Frogs and shamans, I feel like, are go together very well, I mean. Oh, that's perfect, though. Let me in. Here we go. By the way, he kept the spawn of Kragwa and named him Toad Lad. He's able to speak with the frogs and will argue about things with this little Toad Lad. Aw, that's cute. I like that. I like when characters get little friends, little helpers, little buddies. Even if they're like a pain in the butt. I don't know. I'm a fan of that. I think it's cute. Okay, talk to you. I also need to go over here. Toad Lad. I'd die for Toad Lad, right? Best part, I'm his in-character voice. Hey, perfect. Even better. Okay. This one. All right. Here we are. Okay, send me up, please. I'm a woman who voices a deep, gravelly man, which is super funny because I can make him say anything I want. Exactly. Oh, that's fun. Alright, thank you for letting me gush about one of my blurbos. Oh, of course! You're always welcome to. Thank you, throat noises. That's fantastic. It's my inner frog wanting to communicate. My undead elf has a Maa-Eye that follows her around and keeps her safe, a bit similar to a ghost from Destiny 2. He's very docile and shy, but seems super attached to my girl. They share a special bond, and he's cute. Ah, I love stuff like that. I'm a sucker for things like that. I think it's freaking adorable. Especially when it's like weird and spooky little things that you wouldn't think would do that. So like a Maa-Eye, that's cute. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Exactly. That's what it feels like. Yeah. Okay, over to Brenna. Thanks for coming for my Toad Talk. Even better. That's amazing. Oh. Beautiful. I love him so much. I have a 3D model of him that I can use for VTubing. Ah, that's even better. That's even better. Here we go. I just wheezed like a 6-pack a day smoker at that. Yes! His name is Vexel Top Belt. Cute. Okay, now I'm done. You're fine. You're welcome to gush about whatever you like. You are it was perfectly safe for that here. And it makes me feel less awkward about talking about mine, if that makes sense. I haven't RP'd with my WoW characters in forever, though. Silver and Eye's RP started as a WoW RP, but it's evolved into its own thing at this point. So it's kind of gotten out of control, but like in a good way. So me explaining any of that wouldn't make any sense, but my WoW RP characters, those would. Ma's eye name is Lidless, named by my undead elf. She calls him Liddy. Liddy! Liddy! I need a ma named Liddy now. That's amazing. Ah. That makes me happy. I haven't either, to be fair. I made a guild that he used to lead called the Battle Bog. It was mostly dead at the moment, but I loved it. Aw. Yeah, I feel that. Here we go. I always get worried my OCs are too overpowered or lore important or angsty, but then I remember it doesn't matter and I'm okay again. Exactly. See, you know you're in good company with whoever you RP with if they don't care and even approve. If you have RP buddies that are like, nah, they're too OP, they're too angsty, you need a different RP buddy, because that's the best part about me and Silvers. Ours are all OP, by far. They are way OP, they should not have the power that they do, they should not be able to do or have the experiences of what they do. They've died and reincarnated so many times, it's not even funny. We even, to try to counter some of the insanity, but honestly it's caused more insanity, we got, I don't know what website she uses, but there's this website where you can spin a wheel, you can put different options in it. It's like the Wheel of Fortune, basically. We call it the Wheel of Fuckery. And we put all of our options in it and let it decide things for us instead of rolling dice like we used to. Like, you know, mild D&D almost. And it's been amazing. Because just recently we completely destroyed in a cataclysmic event the entire universe that everybody lived in, and now we're like in post-apocalypse and had all these different places that survived and took the entire list of our characters, which is like 100 different characters from start to finish, even characters that died, and they've been mysteriously brought back from the dead and randomly dispersed in groups of people that they've never interacted with before and now have to try to survive, and it's really interesting. So we have all these characters that have never met and they have to get along all of a sudden, and some of the groups are pretty hilarious. So it's been fun. That's kind of our level of chaos right now. So it's been great. So if you need something to spice up your runs, try that. Try the Wheel of Fuckery. It's fantastic. I need to go in here. Which my British friend ruined because the bog is also called a toilet. But you know, who hasn't had a battle on a bog before, am I right? Exactly. Sometimes you gotta fight for your life on the bog. I get it. That's hilarious. Got this guy. Ouch. I'm funny sometimes. I think you're funny a lot. It's okay. And you don't have to be funny to be liked. Here we go. But the Wheel of Fuckery sounds fun. It really does. I don't know what website she uses. If she was here, she's at work, so I know she wouldn't answer me. But it's just a Wheel of Fortune looking wheel spin website. Like, that's all it does. You just put in your different options, randomize it, and spin it. And it's been fun. My favorite OC other than my Draenei is my dragon pony. I know I've mentioned her before. She's 2 dragons split in half and sewn back together from the neck down. But I mention her because Dragonflight as a whole is so funny. She doesn't, excuse me, know how to dragon at all. How do you not know how to fly to speak our language? You're at least twice Rathian's age? I don't know, man. I was raised by orcs. Please stop making fun of me. Exactly. That's amazing. No, I need to be funny, otherwise I provide nothing. I'm kidding. Aww. I think if you Google random wheel generator, you might find one you can customize. Yeah, it's probably pretty easy to find. It's just, she does that part because she enjoys it and I enjoy watching it. She'll stream it for me when we do big decisions. She takes pride in being the wheel master, so I let her do it. Oh right, I need to go do the rare over here. Hopefully I can survive this. This one's kind of hard. Hello, pony. Perfect. Aw. We have a dragon who I decided to mess up royally for the funny recently. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh. Playable gnolls, please. These guys are cute. I love their updated models. They actually look like hyenas now instead of weird dogs. Here he comes. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, he's not so bad. I'm pretty powerful in my 60s right now, but I do still have air limbs working, because those will stop at 70, unfortunately. So we'll see how this goes. There we go. Okay, got that one done. Nice. Okie dokie dokie, now I can move on to this. Nice. Let me check my talents. I should probably put some more in. Yeah, I should. Okay, I'll just try to do it from memory. We want that. I definitely want my Odin's Fury, thank goodness. Don't use those. I do want this. Okay, that's fine. And then over here, I need... I don't like that they made second wind a passive. Kind of irritates me. I don't want these. Ack. That one, sure. And I guess, also that one. Okay. I do want this and that. And this. Okay, that should be good. Okay, now we can continue. That is always deeper than I think it is. So basically she is a Drakthir, and she thought she was made with astral/druid power, so she thought that she was a mix of blue and astral druid-like power, as Drakthir experiments, right? Well, she went to the Voidstorm and, uh-oh, she was made with cosmic void power instead. Now she's all messed up. Her face all split into 4 segments and stuff. It's fun. Haha! Awesome! I love stuff like that. It's like, surprise! You thought. Yes. It's also funny because she half black and half blue. Literally, she was cut in half. So she's to deal with people, mainly Sibelian, being convinced she's a contender of being the black dragon aspect. She's like, absolutely the hell not. Man, leave me alone. That's fantastic. Oh, isn't it fun? It sounds terrible, but isn't it fun to torture our OCs? It's just, it's fantastic. It's good for character development. Yeah, and I may or may not have played Look Outside, which is a cosmic horror game. Ah, that makes sense. I gotcha. I see you. Okay. Drink my OC is my favorite pastime. Perfect. Silvers too. She loves that. Last night we had a, I wouldn't say it's an argument, it's like all in good fun, but we have something that's like an end time event that's trying to suck up the rest of the universe that's there currently in. It's called the Convergence. And it was my idea, and so we've been working with it. And she wants to make one of her OCs immune to it by some scientific crazy BS. I'll just TLDR it for you. And her comment last night was, "You made the Convergence, let him live through it." I'm like, oh, you're fourth walling on me now, huh? What a threat. I've been laughing about that all day. It's mostly just between her and I sometimes a game of nuh-uh, my character does this, and hers is like, mine does that. We get so childish sometimes, but it's like in the best way possible, honestly. She matches my level of freak, if that makes sense, and it's fantastic. Torturing my OCs is my favorite pastime, yes. I love torturing my OCs as well, but I do prefer a happy ending. Same, at least eventually. Same, I agree. I hard agree. Or at least them being put out of their misery. Same. And we tend to prefer, if a character death happens, it's for very good reason and or, you know, it helps development of other characters. It's not just for the shock factor. Because that's something that just, I'm so over that. It's so overused in modern media anymore. In the early 2010s, you know, it was new, but not now. I just hear level of freak when I walk into RP talk. It's so great when you find your person to be around, right? Tell me about it. And when I RP'd with Canary for a while, it was very similar. We had a lot of the same stuff. It was pretty great. The only reason Pony works is I have the headcanon old god stuff can be overwritten by their elements. In her case, the Fel. So she's sort of immune to old god whispers, but I had zero idea until Old Dwar had to spell it out for her. That's amazing. See, that's why I love, like, the WoW cosmic chart and the entities around it, because, like, I like when they lean into it in WoW, because they have a really interesting magic system. And a lot of fun rules around it. Which I think is why it aggravates me when some of that lore gets retconned or not displayed in a fun way. The Death Pillar. Everybody hates the idea of going out into cosmic stuff now because Shadowlands wasn't quite a hit for people. And it just irks me because I'm like, no! No! You don't understand! It could be so cool! You know, one of those things. Oh well, everybody knows headcanon is more fun anyways. Do you want to know a weird character I have? It's a dragon. Sure. Let's take this guy out first. And this one. Fortunately for her, Rathian didn't get the memo in time and still had her killed during his mercy purge. But Pony is fine with it because she knows it was a mercy kill. A wrong one, but still a mercy kill regardless. Rathian is more upset about it than she. Aww. Understandable. I definitely don't hit very hard, but I seem to be not struggling, so that's good. I'm still okay in the mid-60s, luckily. Which, by the way, if any of you don't have it, one add-on I do totally recommend is called Equip Recommended Gear. I wouldn't recommend it for like raiding or something, but for leveling or alts or character you don't really care about gear necessarily on, it auto-equips whatever the newest piece is that's best for that slot in terms of like item level. It does not take into account stats, but it'll just automatically put things on. And it's nice because, you know, heirlooms don't cover everything, for example. I even use that on my main because I don't really care about stats or anything. Highly recommend it. It's super nice. I don't have to think about gear like at all. And you can exclude weapons and jewelry if you want to. I think it's technically excluded by default. I have to turn it on. But, yeah. Really nice. And with the new MOG system, where it just, you know, if you have your appearance, it just automates the whole thing. I don't have to worry about my gear, and I don't have to worry about my MOG. So, it's been really nice. Okay. Over we go. Because honestly, gearing is one of my least favorite things in the game. I just don't care, realistically. so, you know, one of those things. Wait, has this account ever done War Within? This account? Yes. All of my accounts have done War Within stuff. All 8 of them. She got res by a warlock, so she's fine, even though it was against her will, but don't worry about that. Perfect. It's kind of funny. Oh, I should have done that mounted. Whoops. I wasn't thinking. Here we are. At 70, or maybe after a logout, you get the recap quest. You do indeed, yes. You get it on any character, even my main account, if they haven't logged in for a while, or if they're a fresh character. So, yes sirree. I need to stop fighting these things. I don't know why I'm not ignoring those. There we go. I know a lot of my characters, every time I log into them because they haven't played in a while, it's just like, here's the recap. I'm like, I don't care. Please stop. You can abandon it, but it comes back. Yeah, it's really irritating, so I just have it untracked. There we are. Don't know if my message went through. It might not have if it was too long. I don't know what the number is. Twitch has a character cap, and it won't tell you, so if it's too long, sometimes it'll just not send it. I don't see it, though. Alright. Oh, come on. Really? It'd be that way. There it goes. Had to get off my horse. Wee wah, wee wah. There we go. Did it reset this? Why'd you reset? Stop that. There. Okay. Alright, Kalik. Make sure everything's on. Yep. Come on, my guy. Give me the quest, please. There we go. I have an autistic dragon man. He's an infinite dragon who sees anyone's timeline and alternate timelines all at once. Ooh, that would hurt my brain. I love that sort of stuff. He also has 4 ears too, instead of doing normal infinite dragon nonsense. He legit made a love hotel, yes I mean that way. And it's basically a manager, but legit offers the best healthcare for his employees. A list of likes for clients and whatnot. It's kind of a great boss overall. He even encourages employees to leave that line of work. Perfect. Well, that sounds fun. Here we go. That one. And this one down here. Perfect. But yeah, that sounds like a fun character. Good guy boss. I like hearing about good guy bosses. And guess what? I voice him too. I can imagine. That's amazing. There we go. Ah. Currently having a discussion about how Azala's not the brightest. Fair. I know, she really isn't. That's kind of unfortunate. Like, I like her more in... Midnight. I keep trying to... I don't know why the name is not sticking for me. Keep forgetting what it's called. I like her more in Midnight than I did in War Within. I really wish she wasn't in War Within and we didn't see any of that, because Dragonflight, she was fine. And War Within, I like her, or War Within. Midnight, I like her so far. But, I don't know, I feel like she was really kind of not super intelligent last expansion, and it kind of ruined her image for me. Because I really liked her in Legion and BFA. So I was really disappointed to see that in War Within. I also have another model for him too. Really? That's impressive. I do not have the money to make that many models. And I've been having trouble finding another VTube modeler. Do you know what one you use, or do you make them yourself? I need to find another VTube modeler because I've been wanting to put additions to my VTube model, but my VTube artist ghosted me, so I don't know why. So I can't get this one upgraded, unfortunately. So if you happen to know of any good VTube model artists, I would like to get a new one. Looking for a 3D model, mine 3D. No, it's this one here. I think this one's technically 2D, but it acts like a 3D because the head turns around and stuff. But because I like mine, I like the 2D-ness to it. 3D's neat, but they're usually more expensive. That kind of money. So waiting for Iteridicon to come back. He'll probably be back in Last Titan, because I know he said he'd be back when the Titans show up. And they're not here yet, so that's probably when we'll see him. Come look around. I'd appreciate it, Chroma, thank you. I've been having a hard time. I've messaged a few of them on Twitter and VGen, but no one gets back to me. I'm like, hello? I don't think my request is that ridiculous. It's just a pre-existing model that I want upgraded and added a few things to it. Like, I want to get a mouth added to it. But I can't get anyone that would do it. I don't really understand why. So I'm not sure. It's kind of frustrating me, honestly. It kind of reminds me of my Void Elf Shadow Priest. She got a void creature embedded into her very being, and it swims across the surface of her skin. Ooh, I love that sort of thing. Sometimes you can hear it screaming and try to escape. It's basically like seeing a screaming face with multiple mouths and eyes that can appear anywhere in her body. Oh, and it hungers. Of course, gotta have the hunger part. Maybe getting another model made for another character. Awesome. Hey, nothing wrong with that. That's awesome. I know, I would love to have multiple models. Oh well. Maybe one day. I voice him too. Perfect. Hey, nothing wrong with that. It's your character, you know? Alright. I need to get the rest of the spirits before I start taking out all these guys. Let me go get the rare first, so I don't forget. Hello, sir. Anyway, I won't talk about him because I feel like I'm dominating the chat. You're fine, Chroma. I don't mind. That's why we're here, right? Just shoot the breeze and chat about stuff while we play WoW. Try Fiverr or Etsy. I've gotten various things done by people on both platforms. I've thought about it, but I wanted to find someone that I could do long term. So like if I need touch-ups or added new things to it, I can contact them and be like, hey, here's the money, do the thing, please. And you know, however long it takes them, and they do it. But like, I don't know why people aren't interested in a long-term customer. It kind of weirds me. And I want one that I like the style of. That's the reason I went with the one that did my model before, because I loved her artwork. But she just ghosted me, and I'm not sure why. Also, question has a elf body, but surely at some point the body would decay. No. Yes, but it probably won't, just because I'm sure she's keeping it alive with void, because magic can do that. Void is weird in that, like, it's not a death magic by any means, but it does seem to display a lot of necromantic properties. Like, it often messes with the dead and resurrects them and has the power to, which is interesting. So, theoretically, yes, but she might be preventing it. So it's kind of interesting on that. Okay, and there we go. Now we got all the spirits. One more guy should do it. Beautimus. Job's done. Okay. Excellent. Get all these boyos. But yeah, do you, Chroma, do you really like the VTuber artist that you use? Because maybe they might do 3D only, but maybe we could work something out. I don't know. If they're good to work with, I'd love to talk with them. I just want someone that's actually willing to talk to me. Everyone's ignoring me, I don't know why. Like, I have money. Don't you want my money? I don't know. So maybe I could be convinced for a 3D model. Who knows? Let's see here. And again, nothing like a little necromancy to raise your spirits. Boomts. Good one, Lebo. And hello, welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright. Take care of that guy. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Couldn't help it. No, you're fine. I love me a good pun like that. Especially when it's just kind of out of nowhere. I'm here for it. There we go. Beautimus. I've always joked, I don't know that I ever will, and it would be a very expensive, like, April Fool's joke, but I always kind of wanted, what would y'all say if I got a new VTube model done? Because this is technically a VTube model, you know. I am technically a VTuber, not a PNG tuber, technically. So, if I got a new model that's all 3D, and it's like a humanoid version, and she got tiggle bitties with jiggle physics and everything. I just showed up one day and I don't comment on it, and that's my new avatar. I want to do that so bad, but that'd be a very expensive joke. Cracks me up. I always wanted to know people's reactions. Be like, whoa! What happened? It makes me laugh. Alright, let's get that. Should work on my Pandan Necromancer. She's a bit of a bodybuilder, in fact. Hey, that sounds fun. Like that. And only do it for one stream. Yeah, exactly. Like, just do it once. I don't, like, regard it. I don't, like, acknowledge it. I only do it for the once and, like, immediately switch back to my my usual one the next day. And everyone's like, what the hell is going on? You know. It's funny to me. Okay, let's turn this in. Turn that in. Turn in all this. There we go.
I'm impressed.
Pick up this thingy. Okay. Get those? Yes. We're almost done with Azure Spam. We might actually finish it before the end of stream. We're getting there. Let's see. I don't want this. Let me just to get rid of that quest because it screws up things. Let's see. We don't want that. That one. Get out of here. There we go. It'd be a fun April Fool's, but it'd be even funny if it was a random day, not even one of importance. Yes, to see how many people notice. One day maybe. One day. Can I get this thingamajig? Let me vendor some of my grays since I'm here. Here we go. Talk to this boyo. More work. I'm in the opinion that Zal is okay as a villain, but not as the main antagonist. We need like an Arthas character for that. Yeah, I can agree with that. Well, I have a theory that we might see her end here in Midnight. And like she's the final boss of this expansion. And next expansion we'll have like, I don't know, the Titans or something. So, I don't know. Just curious. 'Cause I don't particularly foresee her surviving this expansion, if I'm completely honest. I don't feel like she'd be going anywhere. Okay, we got that. Alright. And we need to get... Where's the thingy? You. Job's done. Okay. That. And this.
Good job.
This. Yeah, there's the War Within recap. Didn't even need to relog, it just automatically gave it to me. That's fine. Okay, let's see here. Don't need to speak to her yet. We got a couple of quests to do first. You get a MS Paint picture and use it as a terrible PNG tuber. I could. I know how to set up PNG tubing. I was going to go that route before I found my previous artist, and I really liked the art direction and the style. I hope she does live, even not to be redeemed or anything, but I know it's probably not going to happen. Yeah, she probably won't. I'd be surprised if she did, if I'm completely honest. This might ruffle feathers, but male antagonists tend to be better overall. Understandable, yeah. They are for me. I tend to not like a lot of female antagonists just because they make them too, like... I don't know how else to put it. Like, bitchy girl boss? I don't know why. Like, they don't hit for me for some reason. Which kind of bums me, because it's like, I would like a epic female antagonist. I feel like they're rare. Where's the quest for this guy? Why do I not have that? Where is this quest? I usually have it by now. Oh, I bet they're over here? Yeah, over there. There it is. Hot? I mean hit. I meant hit, but okay, autocorrect. Oh, I see. I agree. Wow, women antagonists are extremely hit or miss, which makes me very sad. They really are. And I don't know why that is the case. Like, I kind of wish it wasn't. Okay, there we go. Now I got that quest. They're usually hot. I can agree. Like, they always have really hot models. They're very good with their, both male and female artists. They're fantastic. But character-wise, eh. Freudian slip mooks, exactly. So my love for women is showing. As a trans woman lesbian, I agree. Perfect. Yeah. Get in there. Okay. Toe Jam the Terrible. I don't know. They just don't really hit with me like a lot of the male antagonists do for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Maybe one day I'll make a 2D model for my Sona. It'd be kind of fun. I do like the 2D models. I don't know. I like 3D stuff, don't get me wrong, but if I had to like pick my favorite, 2D and pixel art, I think, are my preferred formats for just in general, not just VTube models. They tend to make female antagonists too sexy for some reason, as if that alone makes them a good villain. Yeah, I get it. I could agree with that. Okay. I have a 3D one, but it takes a lot on my computer. I don't doubt. That was the other part of it, too, for me, was the resource management on my PC. I didn't want my model itself to be a factor, to be like a problem. Okay, so we don't need that. That's Grim Test stuff. Okay, now we can continue this. All right. It's gonna take them a hot second to get over here, so I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast. 1 second. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Job's done. Wish they went harder on the body horror of the Void for Zal. Make her head do a 360, break her arms really, then snap back. Make her creepy, please. Right? They kind of touch on it a little bit with her like wall crawling and pulling herself out of the ground, which is awesome. But it's not quite enough. With Zal, all I remember is her feet. Yeah, it's unfortunate. There was a fan comic I saw of her fight with Khadgar where the beam he fired did hit her. She was injured coming out of the smoke and grossly reformed. Like, give me some of that. That'd be awesome. I would love stuff like that, honestly. Because that's what the Void is. It's cosmic horror. It's based on Lovecraftian stuff. And a lot of sci-fi, space, you know, themed things. I love that sort of stuff. That's why the Void is like one of my favorite elements. You know, that's why I chose a little Shathiaric little Kraken for my VTube model. It's very WoW themed, but generic enough that I could use it for other platforms. So, yeah. Love her freaky wall crawling, same. I want her to be a Resident Evil boss, though. I mean, she technically would be. Really, you rooted me and I couldn't reach? Gosh dang it. Frickin' kelpamental. Stop that. There we go. Void is okay to me. I don't mind, but I vastly prefer Fel. Understandable, yeah. I like Fel. But if I had to pick, like, any of the elements, it would be Death, Void, or Arcane. That'd be my top favorites, personally. Void is really pretty, though. It is. I'm a sucker for the galaxy stuff, especially. Okay, we are almost done with this zone. We're getting there. We're toward the end of it here. And I'm 71. So I'm going to start feeling it now because my heirlooms are no longer going to work. And it looks like it's already cycling out gear for me. Good. That's why I'm a space dragon. Totally fair. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Exactly. Hey, Kraken, what you up to today? Hello, Jackie Fur. How you doing? Glad to have you here. I am leveling a character from 10 to 80 using my original route from last expansion just to give a comparison of what we got. Working on leveling guide stuff. Oh, right. Don't follow that. I need to go over here. Okay, so we need to go do these first, and then Ronin Shield. I prefer Fel, but I think it's simply because it's associated with my favorite characters. Yeah, that's totally fair. I love the Fel too. Like, it's definitely up there, honestly. It's kind of hard to pick between them. I love a lot of the WoW magics. They're great. I wish you knew how to code an add-on so you could put a guide with it. Well, I do a video for that, so you don't need the add-on, luckily. I do pretty straightforward routes, I think. There we go. And anytime you need waypoints, that's what TomTom is for. You can just paste waypoints in there if needed. I think Azure Span is really the only one that I get all funky with because it is kind of a big zone. Here we go. I do hope one day WoW adds a bunny-inspired race. I can be the space bun I am everywhere else. True, I guess that's something we don't really have. Of all the races in WoW, we don't have a rabbit-themed one, do we? I can't actually think of one. Wow. Look at that. Interesting. Here he come. Huh. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, I hadn't thought about it. Like, we have pretty much everything else. You know, excluding, like, the difference between playable and non-playable. We got bird, cat, snake, dragon, wolf, frog people, fish people, bear people of various sorts. But I can't think of a rabbit. We do not. I researched it forever ago for RP stuff. There's no lagomorphs, really. Yeah! I hadn't thought about that. You're right. Fascinating. We need bun people. Look at that. We're the frog people. Murlocs are often considered frog-like. Plus we have all the toads under Kragwa that can speak. I mean, they're just straight up toads, but if you wanted to include them, you can. But the Murlocs. They're based on froggies. I guess that's fair. My frog goblin is offended. We haven't even have walruses. We do! The Tuskar. You're right. Funny to think of them as walruses, but they are. Oh, there's a lot of health. Yeah, I guess Murlocs are froggy. Kind of associate them more with fish. Yeah, the Jinyu, I would say, would be more fish-like. Which the Jinyu are apparently the evolution of them. But if you look at if you just dissect a Murloc, they got a frog head, frog toes, and hands. But they're definitely fishy too. They kind of, you know, skirt the line between fish and frog, I think. Depending on the breed. But like base, not deep sea Murloc. Definitely froggy. I really thought about it, I suppose. Yeah, you don't really look at them and go, frog. But it's apparently what they're based on, so. Okay, that's done. We got like 1 or 2 more quests, and then this zone is Gucci. Gil goblins. Yeah, the Gilblins. Yeah. They're fishy goblins. With what I'm going to pop out. With that, I'm going to pop out. I need to grab food, get ready for therapy. Have fun, everyone. Have a good day, Carmen. Thank you so much for being here. And for the real question, would the Bun people be Alliance or Horde? I feel like walking past Worgens Volperas may turn into a snuff movie. I don't know. I guess it really kind of depends on, like, what they're like. Like, by default, I would say Alliance, but that is debatable. There we go. And done. Ooh, the mountain. Okay. Stop that recording. Alright, let me get my information in here, because that is that. So, we ended at 72.44. That's your span. Yeah, it's a 10 level difference. 72.44. Because of the 25% buff. Woof. Minus 47.34. 25.1. Okay. Math that for a second. It'd be 105 minus 20, or divided by rather 2501, which is 4.1. Okay. And bunny people could worship evil bunny in the cave at Darwood Fair. True. I guess we don't really have a bunny Loa either, do we? But even for like the holiday Noble Garden, they didn't really use bunny. I mean, there's some bunnies, but it's like mainly ducks now. Like, why ducks? Okay. Let me name that on the recordings. Oh, I didn't do yesterday's, did I? I didn't. 3. Copy. High Mountain. 2. Okay, since those are large recordings, I actually need to plug in and move those off. It might be fine. I'll chance it. I get to clean up some of my space. Okay, let me clean out my bags here and these as well. Don't need that or this. Here's a balloon. Krakenite Hollow. Okay, and my baggies. Yeah, I'm slightly surprised Volpera Horde only, but only slightly. Like, yeah, I know Vol'dun was a Horde zone, but still. Yeah. I guess the Alliance, like, didn't do much with them, so that's probably why. Okay, put that out. Alright. Good enough, I guess. Abundance Low was missed opportunity. Yeah, aw. Most triggering thing for me is people think Dun Dun is an otter. He's a rat. People think he's an otter? What? But he's a rat. He's so obviously a rat. Like, I thought he was a hamster at first, but then I saw his little tail, and I'm like, oh no, he's definitely a rat. What? Did they not know what an otter is? Dun Dun is so clearly a rat? The tail! Yeah, he's an otter. What? Why do people think he's an otter? How do you... I haven't heard that. How weird. Alright, so the next one is Fellwood. We'll probably be finishing there because I'm 72. I haven't had any struggle yet. In case anyone's curious, between 70 and 73. I don't feel like I was struggling, but I think it helps that I'm still, like, my heirlooms are, well, they're not great now because I'm 2 levels above them. They're still holding up a little. So, that might be why. Let's see, where am I? Yeah, it's faster to go to Hyjal and over. Okay. I'm just like, brother, that's a rat. These people would be dunces. Exactly. Know if it's better to focus on one group for the soiree or chase the +1 favor coins? I don't know. That is a good question for chat. I haven't done any of the endgame weeklies yet, so I'm not sure. Except undone. Yeah, that's a rat. Maybe you see because of the whiskers, but nah, it's got a buck tooth. Yeah, he's very rat-like, so I'm kind of surprised actually. Okay, down we go to Fellwood. So I'm curious to see where this is going to put me, because with this blasted 25% buff that I've had to have on, I may hit 80 here, because Fellwood's pretty juicy for stuff if you skip the bad parts and only do what I suggest in the guide, which is really just kind of the end of the Horde Alliance section, honestly. That part sucks. Okay. Let's, yeah, I better not. I don't want it broken up into pieces. Let me... Hopefully the stream doesn't freak out. Let me plug in my hard drive and move off one of the recordings that I got. Because, you know, they're pretty chunky, so that my desktop tends to only let me hold a few of them. So if stream blips for a second, I apologize in advance. Here we go. Maybe at a quick glance, but that's definitely a little rat man. Gender neutral. Exactly. Yeah. Alright. Let me move a couple. Maybe at a quick glance with the... Let's see, right, the skip parts and have AT tell me I'm missing breadcrumbs. Absolutely. The breadcrumbs won't matter on alts. Unless it's a character you're trying to do everything on, and in that case, don't use my leveling guides. So... Alright, let's open my recordings folder. And move over that one. I shouldn't need more than that. It's gonna take 3 minutes. That's fine. We can just chillax for a minute. I should make a folder for it too. 1 to 80 MN leveling. There we go. Perfect. Wonder if your leveling guides are faster than rested XP? Absolutely. That's why I don't make them with rested XP. I actually purposefully avoid having rested XP on my characters when I test them for the leveling guides, so that if you have rested XP, you get more out of it. So, yes. Which is, yeah, I paid for that guide. Oh, the rested XP guide. Oh, I don't know. I thought you were referring to like rested XP, like actual rested. Gotcha. Hmm. 2 more minutes. It'll finish moving it over. Apologies. That's fine. I can put in talents while we're waiting here. Let's see here. Yeah. Can't take that yet. Okay, yep, let's get that. I usually go with Mountain Thane. Shield Slam. Don't use Shield Slam. Let's switch to Slayer. Yeah. Right. It didn't like this one because it's Bladestorm heavy, and I don't use Bladestorm. I really don't like that about these hero talent things. They really enforce you to use very specific abilities, and there's no options around it. And that's like my biggest complaint. I don't like that. My elderly cat has awoken to try and grab Kraken. Aw. Cute. That's adorable. Yeah, I imagine my tentacles down there look like they'd be fun to grab. That's fun. Also, Chroma, if you're still here, do you mind sending me a link to your VTube artist? I'd like to check them out. Wouldn't mind looking into whatever they make. They don't seem apparently the type to ghost people like my previous ones, so... guess maybe I could work out something. "45 seconds. And then I can make space on my desktop. The joys of recording things. Almost there. You're thinking of getting a new model? No, I just want some updates to this one, and like getting like a mouth and some different toggles and stuff. But my previous VTube artist has ghosted me, and I haven't been able to get in contact with her for months now. And I know she's active, but she's just ignoring me, so I kind of need a new one. It's like the middle of last year is the last time she actually answered me. Which frustrates me, because it's not like I don't pay. I do. If anything, I overpay. I don't know what I did to upset her, but who knows. Okay, there we go. Now I should have space. Let me unplug this real quick. There. Now I can record without worrying about it stopping and being like, you don't have enough space in your folder. Perfect. Found out my female cat reacts to the Sims 3 loading screen, like the startup one where the text scrolls occasionally at the bottom. So my laptop is so slow to load it catches her attention, she attacks the screen. It's amazing. Good day, Kraken in chat. Hope all is having a good day. Hello, Darabelia. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay, now we can go. Here we go. There we are. Excellent. But yeah, I wanted to add like a mouth and stuff onto this and maybe have it touched up a little bit. Because I love this model, but I'd like to add things to it. She's just a weirdo. I love little weirdo cats though. They're the best. Come on, get the... There we go. Bees. Okay. And this one. And good old Fellwood. Well, I'm not noticing any scaling difference. I still seem fine, but maybe in my later 70s I'll start feeling it. Here you. Oh, if you reached out on Twitter, it might not have gone through and not notified. Twitter X is a nightmare for DMs. It's on Discord, Twitter, and VGen. All three places my previous artist has ignored me. Because we used to be, are, technically still are, Discord friends. So we would DM back and forth and trade references and ideas and information on how to get things done and all that. So I don't know. Yeah. I don't want to trash talk or anything, because I'm not about that. I'm just confused. And disappointed, because I really wanted more stuff. Gotta go cook dinner, making white people tacos. Glad to catch this stream. Good luck with the leveling. Have a good night, Mooks. Thank you for being here. I know I really want tacos too. My mom wanted to cook today, so she did tacos. And then she's already done with them, and I'm like, I can smell them out there, because she cooks early. And then we just get food whenever. Since I've been streaming longer again and she's been feeling better, she's been cooking again. Because I was cooking there for the family for quite a while. And I was still cooking for the family just because that's how it's been, but since nobody wants to wait for me to finish streaming and my other work, because I don't get done for quite a while. Because like after I'm done streaming, I have a lot of like scripting and like writing and other things I gotta work on for my other job. Everyone's been impatient, so my mom got back to cooking. I'm like, I'm not gonna complain. So, don't have to cook. Isn't a white person's taco a sandwich? I think it's a not spicy version, I think is probably what Books means. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Beautimus. Just meat, some veg, cheese, and tortillas. Perfect. That sounds good. There we are. Very basic, probably not authentic at all. Fair. Hey, as long as it tastes good, right? It works. I need 2 more honey. And 2 more fur block. Perfect. Yes. Yeah, I'm not feeling it yet. The folks, if you're still here, that were talking about how it was scaling weird between 70 and 75, like you were struggling. Where were you questing at? Because if it's in War Within zones, then yeah, that's gonna... They didn't fix any of that. It's still a pain in the ass and not great to level in the open world. But everywhere else, I haven't had a problem yet. The only struggles I had was between 30 and 40, but that's unfortunately kind of expected. Here we go. That one. Okay. Alright, I'm curious to see if Felwood will put me up to 80, because if that's the case, then I don't really need to make a new guide. I mean, I will, but it'll just be the same thing with new footage. Because I can't really test it without the 25% buff. Don't want Mongrous. There we go. So we'll have to figure out something. Because if this does put me at a flat 80, I really need to know, like, how much short I'd be missing if I don't have the 25% buff doing this route. I guess I could just, even if it's 10 levels, I guess I could just add a whole nother zone. 'Cause I need to suggest something. But I can't go test it. I can't do it myself. Which drives me nuts. Maybe I'll ask Canary, see if she... Well, she probably does, though. I think she has a bunch of 80s. Oh, it's frustrating. To figure out something. Okay. Excellent. There we are. Okay. Oh, Fellwood. I would love to see Fellwood updated, honestly. This place would look really cool.
Job done.
Still odd they haven't made War Within Skelly everything else. If they're waiting till after Last Titan. Probably. And they still haven't added the 70 to 80 heirlooms either. There's even an heirloom vendor in Stormwind. I keep trying to say Stormwind. Silvermoon, because it starts with an S. In Silvermoon, but it doesn't sell upgrades. They only still go to the 6 of 6. There's just like IDs for like old versions and stuff. It's not... Yeah, we still don't have a 70 to 80 for heirlooms either. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Because even if they are doing a level squish after Last Titan like they said, that's not until like 2030 that we're going to be seeing that. So, you know, why make people wait that long? Some people aren't even going to play WoW that long. Like, dude, I don't know. It's weird to me. I'm not sure what they're doing. It's a running joke anymore. Maybe the heirloom person that did all the heirloom work doesn't work at Blizzard anymore. Because, in case people didn't know, the reason there's no new, the real reason there's no new races or pet battles is because the people that were doing those don't work here anymore at Blizzard. Apparently. So no one picked up the reins, and that's just how it is, I guess. That makes too much sense. Right? Right? So I'm like, is that why we don't have heirlooms then? Is that because the heirloom person doesn't work there anymore? I don't know. Not trying to do some crazy conspiracy theories, but man. I don't know. All I can do is theorize. Man, that cripple hurts. There we go. Definitely interrupt these satyrs, my goodness. Yep, there's the pain. There's the pain. It kicked in at 73. Okay, so it's not 70 to 73, it's 73 to something else. Woof. Imagine if the raid team walked, that'd be funny. Right? Man. Or maybe because the season WoW is so buggy now. Reason WoW is so buggy now. There are like 12 QA people. I'm not surprised. I would not be surprised. Because I know back in Dragonflight, they had let go, quote unquote, all of their QA. And a lot of it's AI run now, unfortunately. So, them only having like 12 QA people, I could believe that. In the ore vein, thank you. Apparently there used to be 300. I'm not surprised. A game like this needs a lot of QA people. And so I really, really think it was not a smart move for them to let them all go. Because it's definitely shown, it's definitely, can confirm, not been great. A game like this, with this many people, there's always problems. No matter how, you know, well knit together it may be, there's always going to be issues. So, I don't know. It's just strange to me. Here we go. I remember when the only bug there was the Rubik's Cube. Right, exactly. Okay, I need to get the general recuperate on my bars now because my heirlooms aren't working anymore. I'm not going to be very well healed out of combat. Glad we have that now. That's as buggy as a Bethesda game. Right? And at least the bugs from Bethesda were funny. Some of these are not so funny. Oh boy. Yeah, it makes me sad, not gonna lie. Same, honestly. It really does. Because I think that really is my major problem most with WoW. I can handle a story I'm not into. I'm fine with, you know, raids that I don't like. Whatever. But when there's like, it's fundamentally difficult to play a lot of the game, or like your collection is disappearing, or reps being reset, and none of it gets fixed, and CS tells you to take a flying leap. Like, that's what ruins the game for me. I'm like, I just want to play your game. Why won't you let me? You know? That's the part that makes me sad. Death Howl! Yeah, anyway. I don't know. I hope it gets cleaned up at some point, because, yeah. That makes me sad. Only 12 is crazy. Yeah, for the largest MMO in the world, like, I still think it's still the largest. I think it's still the largest. I don't know that any other MMO has managed to top it yet, in terms of, like, sheer player base. Regardless of perception type of thing. I don't know. Here we go. These guys. Okay. All right. One more ooze. Kraken, have you seen the video of a woman trying to book a hotel via the phone and the AI chatbot spends 3 minutes arguing with the real person? I have not. I don't tend to watch videos like that, but I'm not surprised that that's happened. I've been hearing stories like that where they've forced the AI to try to convince people that it's a real person. And I'm like, now that's just straight up lying. Like, I don't mind AI helping in some things because that's what it's there for, right? But that's being deceptive and disingenuous and looks bad on your company. And if you do that, I'm not going to use you anymore. You know? Like, come on. This Airatory guy sounds like Anduin to me. He really kind of is. He's basically Anduin 2.0, but with more sass. So, yeah. You're not wrong. There we go. I don't usually either, but someone sent me and it was terrifying. I came up with a favorite color and a fake name. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Ugh, that's terrible. I think the funniest glitch I've seen was the glitch with the MK2 mount. Yeah, where they were like weirdly overlapped and stuff. That was a good one. I'm not struggling too much. I think it's the casters. Similar to War Within's issues, I think the mobs that are causing the problems for the scaling are the casters. I had that in War Within as well. Caster mobs hit way too hard. And they just chonk you. Everything else seems okay. Is he as whiny? He doesn't seem to be, no. Want to know something funny? They sort of fixed it for a second, but they made it flat. What? What? Oh no. That's not good. Flat. You want to see? Sure. I haven't seen this. I haven't heard of that. That's kind of hilarious. I think all the more major bugs have been overshadowing the funny ones. It's great. Oh no. There we go. Okay, we'll take care of this guy. No one has. It was super quick to be fixed. That's funny. Ah, got a coffee. I've noticed some weird scaling in War Within delves. Doubled back to get some achievements I missed once I hit 90, and it's taking noticeably longer to clear the War Within delves. That's not good. Yeah, there's some janky scaling going on, and I'm not happy with it. That's something they've always kind of struggled with, but it's definitely gotten worse. I don't know what the deal is. Could I put a video? You can put a link right here. You are more than welcome to. Here we go. Alright. Let me see if I uploaded it. Oh, to actually show like the file? Oh, I have no idea. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Get out of here. Maybe upload it to a watchable link. Oh, you found it? Perfect. Link in the chat. True, that would probably help too. Post it in my blue sky. Perfect. That works. Here, let's copy the link. Get rid of this ooze here so I don't die. Open up new window. Post. It's so flat! That's amazing! That's amazing. You guys need to look at that. That was hilarious. That thing went full Paper Mario for a second there. That's amazing. How does that even happen? Oh, that's fantastic. It's beautiful. Listening to Erator and Trillian right now. Anyone wants to give them a slap. Fair. Oh no, that's me. That's fantastic. Oh, that's great. Also, Chroma, can I have a link to your VTube artist? I want to see their work. Because I am interested. If you don't mind sharing. There we go. Your VTube artist that you were talking about for all your different models and stuff. I'd like to know who your artist is so I can look at their work. There we go. Okay. Get those. Just 3D stuff, 1 second. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to see anyways. You never know. I could find something that I might like. I just like taking recommendations from anyone, because, like, I'm struggling to find anyone even willing to work with me or even answer me. So like, you know. Perfect, thank you. Appreciate it. I will check them out later. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the lack of heirlooms. Woof. Let me save that link. Check out their stuff later. In my notes. There we are. Perfect. Okay. So I don't know what's with artists and not answering people anymore, but I'm like, my guy, I'm even in your wait list. And it gets my turn. Can you please not ignore me? I don't know. It's strange. I don't know what's going on. He trying to drink my coffee. I don't have any more coffee. I'm putting the cup away. It's over there now. I'm clearly in coffee drinking mode today. Oh, it stopped anyways. No. Wait. Ack. No, 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 no. You can't have that. I even moved a video for you. Why you do this to me? Hold on. I was like, why did it stop recording? Gosh dang it. Bah. Okay, hold on. Let me plug my external back in. I think they're too cool to answer. I guess so. I guess they look at my viewer count and go, nah, she's not prestigious enough. I don't want her money. Even though it's the same money as everybody else's money. No. Rude. Alright. 4. Oh, come on. Part 4.1 Fellwood A. There. But in a new window. Oif. I would have moved these last night, but I didn't think about it. I didn't think it would be a problem. Now we gotta wait 6 minutes. Really? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, it's fine. I can continue this part. The middle is not a big deal. I don't tend to use the entire video anyways. So weird to me. When I used to take 2D commissions, I'd much rather take commissions from customers I know already. Right? That was my thought too. Like, wouldn't you want someone you know is going to pay you and you've already worked with and, like, you know their model, already have the model on hand or whatever? I don't know. It kind of baffles me. And this is like the 3rd time I've had one just completely ghost me. And I'm like, can I get one, like... I don't feel like I'm hard to work with. I'm just like, here's the thing I want. Awesome. Let me know when it's done. Cool. Like, I don't pester them. I don't know. I even tip extra. Just because I think they deserve it. You know? Artists don't get paid enough. As a former artist, I understand. So... I don't know. It's strange. Pull that down so I can watch the timer on that. There we go. Evening, Oban. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. To cut that person loose. Apparently so. I mean, it doesn't matter. They already cut me loose, so there's nothing I can do about it. That's why I'm looking for a new artist. I'd never ghost anyone if I didn't want to do it. I'd just say, not interested in that. Slots are full. It's not hard. It's being professional. Exactly. Agreed. Especially when we're talking, you know, hundreds of dollars here. Possibly into the thousands, depending on what it is. It's not a cheap thing for VTube models. They're very expensive. There we go. Heal, please. I need my healies. Okay. And I do need to record this part once I go down in there, because that part can get a little funky. That is green. Been good working on a cosplay prop for next month when a wall in my building fall off. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. A wall in your building fell? Are you okay? Oh, hello. Well, if I had the know-how, I'd help you, Kraken. Oh, well, thank you, Jackie. I appreciate it. If I had the time and the patience, I'd just do it myself. But I just don't have the patience for it or the time. I'd rather pay someone that knows what they're doing, you know? Okay. 3 minutes and 30 seconds before I can record again. Gosh dang it. That's fine. I'll clean out my bags while we wait. Make sure I'm up to date here. Yep. Okay. Cleaning out my bags. Enter that. And that. Don't need these. Wait. That's crafting, not. There we go. Oh. Closet crafting. Get rid of these old pots. Don't need this. Cool. Good enough. Not the entire wall, part of the wall paint and some of the concrete. Good gravy. Hopefully they get it fixed soon. That's ridiculous. I just looked really quick and there are free AI VTube thingies. I'm not surprised. I don't really want an AI one though. I want one that I can, you know, work with the artist on and get that all sorted out. And it probably wouldn't do what I wanted anyways. Maybe I'm old school. And the thing too is like, I don't need an entirely new model. I just wanted some touch-ups on this one, so that the tentacles are a little more animated, not so static. And I wanted a mouth. I wanted to add a mouth and a couple other things, minor things, you know, maybe some more glittery galaxy effects to parts of me. I don't feel like that would be a really hard thing to do, but I don't know. No one wants to take the job. There's been a construction for some month in the lower levels, and they were using a pneumatic hammer, and the building is old, so it would happen. Ah, I see. That's frustrating, though. You don't have a mouth, but you can scream. Exactly. A hat for Silver to sit on. Exactly, yeah, like some of that. I wanted to get, like, some emotes and things, you know, for fun. For, to interact with, like, Silver and whatnot. So that would be fun. 45 seconds, and I can record again. Apologies. But I need to record this part, because if I do use this for the video or anything, then I need to be able to showcase this part, because I do talk about it in the video. 15 seconds. Pirate hat for Pirate Day, tricorn for 4th of July kind of thing. Exactly, yeah, just fun little stuff like that. Little extras. Because that would be really cute. I know, I really wish Canary, because she's an artist, I really wish she did VTube stuff. She doesn't. Because I love Canary's style, because that's what this model is technically based off of, loosely. She's done a lot of other art stuff for me in the past, and I'm happy to pay her for it. But she doesn't do VTube things. Okay, delete that. Empty the recycle bin, because you're a whiny wine. There. Can I continue recording now? OBS. Now that I have to have it separated into chunks. Wah. It's fine, I guess. Okay. There. We are recording. She doesn't know anyone? I don't believe so, no. I haven't asked, but she hasn't talked about it, and she knows I'm looking for one, so... I'm sure she would have suggested it if she knew anyone. Here we go. That's okay. Well, now you all know, so if you happen to find anyone that you like at any point, I'd be happy to take recommendations, because I'm looking for a new VTube artist. Preferably one for long term. Because I would definitely be a repeat customer. Ouch, this guy hurts! Woof! Leveled up at a very opportune time there. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna hit, unless it changes suddenly, I think I'm definitely gonna hit 80 here in Fellwood, because I still have quite a bit left, actually. I'm just barely put a dent in this zone. So I'm gonna have to ask someone. Either that, or I guess I do have my alt account I could use. I have a totally separate BNet. I probably could just do that. I didn't really want to level up an entirely different character, but I could. That'd probably be better. Yeah, alright. Wait, I didn't want this. Shoot. No, wait, I did. Never mind. I'm surprised we haven't seen Silver, but she probably came home and went straight to bed. She gets off work, I think, almost a couple of hours ago, but, you know. She probably went straight for a nap. I don't blame her. Here we go. And I feel a lot better than I did yesterday. I'll probably just go until I hit 80, even though we only have like 10 minutes left to stream. This will definitely take longer than 10 minutes. But, I used the neti pot yesterday. I got my air filter going, and my window is closed this time, so I'm fine. The pollen isn't gonna drive me crazy. So, yeah, I'll just stream until, I finish this character. I need to anyways. Get this done with so I have an idea. And then perhaps tomorrow I'll fire up that account and throw a sub on it, because I do have a separate BNet. I can make a fresh character, it doesn't really matter what it is, and level them on the same route. That way I have a comparison, because I want to make the leveling guide, and if I can use the exact same route, that's fantastic. However, I need to know the difference between the 25 and not the 25, because I'm already 10 levels ahead of where I should be. So it's kind of hard to compare, you know? Kraken, please activate the air filter. There's decaying animatronic elk in your room. Pretty much. That's for sure. Gosh. Don't worry, I've got it on. It's going in the background. I moved it to the other side of the room so you don't hear it, because it's kind of loud. Yeah, these guys don't hurt nearly as bad, so it is between 73 and 76. There's some sort of weird scaling issue. Like, I'm still taking some good damage, but it's not chunking me quite like it was. Would you stop? Stab it. There we go. No, I didn't set my hearth outside. Rats. I forgot. I wasn't thinking that direction. Well, hopefully the auto quest doesn't bug out. The push quest. Because after this one, the quest for the big boss at the end, more often than not, it likes to bug out and not push to you like it's supposed to, so you have to go all the way back outside to pick it up and then come all the way back in to do it. It's silly and I don't like it, but that's been a problem with this forever. And I can't blame my add-ons because it'll do it even without the add-ons. It just won't push to you sometimes. Yeah, they're not damaging me nearly as bad as they were. Weird. I wonder what's up with between 73 and 76. Glad it's a short window, though. That's not nearly as much of a problem as I thought it was going to be. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I even let his cast go off. It didn't hurt nearly as bad. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. It gave me the next quest, too. Lord Bane Hollow. That's the one that likes to, bug out. Oh, well. We good. Hopefully the portal to go outside works, because I didn't set my hearth out there, because that's the other part that likes to break a lot. There's supposed to be a portal that'll send you outside after you kill Bane Hollow, but sometimes it doesn't show up. Mr. Howard used to say, it just maybe kind of works. Exactly. Pretty much. Pretty much. Gosh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the scaling is evened back out. What is wrong with 73 to 76? It's so weird. Cool. Glad it's short. Okay, you gonna give me the portal, lady? Thank goodness. I did not want to have to walk all the way back out here. Okay. I'm 77. I'm definitely gonna hit 80, I think, well before I finish this, the route for this zone. Not a bad thing. That's a good thing, but like... Okay. There we go. Give me a shroom. And an ooze. Beautiful. That. Okay. Yeah, much better. It's smoothed out again. Huh. How weird. Well, something to take note of. I will keep that in mind. Shroomy. shroomy. Eh. Another shroom. And definitely hit up rares if you see any when you're here, because they give really good XP. They're not very hard, luckily. I'm not doing it just because I need to see, you know, in case there's no rares up, because they do have a bit of a timer. I need to make sure this is still viable for just the quests, which it definitely appears to be, so that's good. There we go. Job's done. Okay. Untrack that one. And James Wood's voice. Oh, shroomy. Oh, shroomy. I definitely can't mimic that, but that's fantastic. Poor Winner's kitten. Here we go. Hello, madam. All right. 78. Yep, this zone still gives really good XP. So, checks out. That's good. Cool. Yeah, over these guys. Yeah, so this'll still be the route. This is really good. And if War Within is scaling poorly, I'm not going to bother with it. Especially since a lot of what made War Within decent was the delves, and I know the delve quests, to my understanding, have been nerfed to the ground, which I expected. So... the dramatic tuba background music still hits the spot. It really does. It really does. So... what? Yeah, the delve quests for War Within, I haven't checked myself, but I have been told you can't level with them anymore. The midnight ones are good, so those are still, you know, fine because they're current, but the War Within ones, I guess, are nerfed. Which is unfortunate, but I expected it. But it is really unfortunate too, because that zone, those zones are a pain in the butt to level in for ungeared alts, because it just scales awful. And it sounds like it hasn't changed from what I'm being told by other people trying to level there. So I'm not gonna bother too much, I think, with that. Sad, but the gold reward's still good? Oh, I have no idea. Probably not, if I had to guess. But I never really paid attention to the gold reward from it, if I'm honest. Up we go. Okay, and we need to pick up this. And that. There we go. Look at Addons Profiles. And some squirrels. Here's one. All these tainted squirrels. Try to avoid Sita there. Let's see. Did you see the Southern Belle Blood Elf? The NPC? Yeah, I did. They're pretty funny. It's so random and out of the blue, and I don't know why it's a thing, but it is kind of funny. I'm like, she was raised by humans, or he was raised by humans, I guess. Here we go. Ferrata Corsa. Here we are. Okay. That one. We're almost done. I'll keep streaming until I hit 80 here. It's a level and a half away. We still have a good chunk of the zone left, so I'll definitely hit 80 here. Weird, I went to see if I had her in South American dub. No. Aw, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. There we go. Okay. Squirrels are good. I need more coursers. For some reason, the male Blood Elf vendors sounds like they were strangling the voice actor, so that's quite entertaining. Yeah, the voices have been all over the place this expansion. I don't know why. Like, a lot of them are really good, and then there's some of the Blood Elf ones, and it's like, what's happening here? It's strange. Go. Job is done. Okay, now we need over here. This guy. Come here, you. There we go. Job's done. Oh, gotta sneeze. Whoa. Apologies. Woof. Okay. Bless you, thank you. I'll take all the blessings I can get. One. Oh, thank you, Sylvie. Appreciate it. There we are. I've been blessed. We're getting there. This little section takes a hot second to get through, but I mean, that's a satisfying 6 quests to turn in all at once, so feels pretty nice. Okay. I need these sentries. Fell Wood with its music that doesn't really go anywhere. That's okay. Two debris. 3 debris. That one. Oh, we're slowly getting through it. Okay. Almost done with these. Curious how far this will put me. Needs more suspense. But Mr. Kaplan, I say more tubas, peons. Exactly. We need those tubas and French horns. More brass. I demand it. More brass for the brass god. Okay. Definitely don't hit very hard, but I'm not taking a lot of damage, so it's okay. Okay, now I need sentries and debris. Almost there. Okay. More sentries, please. Here's one. Bam. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Nope, I didn't need that one. This one. Okay. But now I consider them part of the zones cursed by the Legion. Yes! You know what? I can see it. I like that. I approve of that. That's amazing. Lattice. Oh, that's the rare. Oh shit, I didn't need the rare. Uh-oh. I was like, why am I taking so much damage? Oh no. I don't want the rare. No, 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 no. I mean, the rares are good. Like, definitely do the rares if you're doing this, but I'm trying to avoid the XP. Corrupted wisps with brass instruments all around. Yes! Fantastic. Lattice, please go away. I don't want you, my guy. Please leave me alone. Eh. Go away. Go away. Stop following me! Gosh dang it! Get out of here, man! Oh my word, he's gonna make me die. So I'm ignoring him. Fine, kill me, please. Or I can get second wind. That's fine too. Leave me alone! I don't want your XP! Ugh. This guy's not gonna leave me. There we go. Thank you. I was like, please. That guy got a long leash. Jeez. But yeah. He looks like a regular Infernal, so I didn't see him because the nameplates aren't as great as they used to be. Really? I'm eating here. I don't want the rear. Sounds like my friend when we go to a steakhouse. Fair. Okay, well I just need 2 more debris. And then I can go turn all those in. 1. And 2.
Job done.
Job's done. Okay. Turn all these quests in now. The bear is hiding behind the bushes, apparently. Excellent. I'm almost 80. Just a few more quests, and I'll be good to go. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe even one or two. Eee. Ignoring. Ignoring. They'll go away eventually. Job's done. Okay, well, I'll kill this one, the other two left. So I can mount. So yeah, to anyone that does indeed have this 25% Warband mentored buff from War Within, not the Midnight one, the War Within one is apparently still in effect. Yeah, I made it now. Look at that. Wow. Nice. Yeah, go ahead and kick me out. That's fine. Exact same route as the previous one. If you don't have the 25, I'll have to figure something out. So, okay, well, let me clean off this character. And technically war mode would make that even faster. I purposely did not do that with war mode. That way I could, you know, try to have as little buffage on me as possible. So technically that would be even faster with war mode. Okay, let me clean out my bags. Alright. Very, very nice, very nice. Slowly put everything in the bank here. But yeah, we'll go ahead and call that there. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll do more leveling tests, and what I will probably do, because I do have an alt BattleNet account, I'll probably go ahead and just slap a 1 month on that and level a character to 80 on that one. Because that one definitely will not have the 25% buff. Because I didn't do that with that account. Then I could see what the dealio is, the difference between this one and a fresh account. That way I have recordings for both. Probably best I do it myself anyways, you know, so I can record it. So we'll do that tomorrow. So you all have a fantastic evening. I'll be back again tomorrow. Here is my schedule. I'd like to see when I'm live. And yeah, so that went pretty well. Glad that doesn't really have to change too much. Yep. There we go. So see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, apparently. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and I'll be back. Bye-bye.